Welcome back, guys. We are starting a fresh playthrough of Kingsfield for the Ancient City. We did play this one a little bit before, and my save states did corrupt my save file, and we put it down. Now, that said, I did really enjoy the game up until that point. Hey, Carrie, good to see you. Woogie, thank you for the $4 for RIP Last Epoch. Well, I didn't realize you were such a Last Epoch fan. Perhaps we should switch over, since I just ripped my hardcore character. Not the one that you guys saw last night, my other character, to whom I thought was the final boss. Ooh, what's up, Vincent? I was hoping to beat the game before stream so I could say it was done and get over my addiction. But I guess I'll just have to start another new character, so buckle up, Mangs. You can play some Final Fantasy while you're up here. I'll play Last Epoch. Some dumb? Instead, we're still addicted. That's right. That's right. Carrie with the 35, Juso with the 85 handstanders, folks.
Buried in the depths of the city, a warning was discovered long.
This guy sounded like he's an anime recap announcer.
Grave misfortune will befall those who behold the idol that stares.
It's the Booba statue. Is this PS2? It sure is.
The kingdom down a path of destruction.
The last Kingsfield? Yeah, I think so. Hey, Luxury with the 85.
Cloudy sky, the Swordmaster led his men to the ancient land. The cursed land swallowed the soldiers, and all that remained was dark silence.
Dark silence. Oh, that was Das, not Luxury. God damn it. Das with the 85. I retract my handstanders for Luxury. His name was right there, Loyalizer, Luxury. It's a common misconception. I'm gonna go cross-eyed tonight. I played so much Last Epoch today. So much. Oh my god. I slept in. I hopped on. I played for a couple hours, you know, went for a nice long walk, made some nice dinner. Got a little work done and then went right back to it. Mikers with the 85. Garfielda. Maybe we need an emote of Garfield doing a handstand, pooping into his own mouth. Hey, Mangzor's with the 5. Okay, I remember from the beginning of this game, there's a hole you can walk into. Does it really turn that slow? That's what we're looking at here. It was nice here too, Dignan. I had a nice walk. I saw a bunch of UFOs in the sky. Okay, that looks a little too bright. The menu is a little bright. Mayhaps maxing it out was a mistake. Okay, now it's a little dark and grimy. Whoa! Was watching that episode 1 long play and got distracted. That's okay, I'm not playing any of your games anyway. I've let you down. I've let you down for the last time. What do these do? This is a weird game to control, but that's just part of the experience. Shop by David Bunch. Welcome, mystical heartache Rose. Yeah, Toki's very good at letting people down. It's a gift, you see. Did you walk so slow in this game? So I think there's a way to sprint. Yes, there is. That red bar at the top is sprint. What's up, Wonka? This game starts like the other Kingsfield games. It's very confusing. Yes. Welcome, Feta. Hey, I'm a Healadin. My fellow soldiers went to the ruins. Oh, shit! I'm playing Yakuza. I keep thinking it'd be a fun idea to get a Garfield back tattoo like the Yakuza have. I mean, if you want to go all out, dive in, man. That's a for you tattoo. That's F-U-R-U tattoo. Hey, what happened to my my club that I just picked up? There she is. Hey, Pookie Boy, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. How you guys doing tonight? Club 'em. I think I have the club on now. It's kind of hard to tell with this game's magnificent animations. Would Garfield be devouring a lasagna in the tattoo? I'd like to imagine Garfield would have some sort of katana. Or it could be one of those, like, dragon tattoos. Boop, boop, boop. Holy heck. These games are a little rough around the edges. Can we come down here? This is very Turok feel. Yeah, it kind of does. Except it's like a first-person Soulsy game. Hello, sir. A customer. How odd. You don't think I don't have any money. In the other games, I'm pretty sure you just, like, fought shit right away. He does have a back room. Maybe we should go look. No, there will be no Turok 1 playthroughs, so don't even bother. I tried that piece of shit. That thing really sucked. There's no way. These must not break, right? Yeah, Turok 2 Seeds of Evil. Oblivion is at hand. That's the better one. There would be a chance of seeing that, but I was just so off-put by the first one. The first one is not GoldenEye with dinosaurs. The first one is a low draw distance, janky piece of shit. Turok 2, on the other hand, I remember being a fairly good time. Do we do like a heavy swing or something? I mean, surely I can break through here, right? Or no? Oh, there we go. We can strafe. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Maybe we need a stronger weapon. Let's go with that. I'm going to say we need a stronger weapon. Not club. What makes it so good with cheats, Feta? Does it avoid the base frustrating nature of the game? I remember one thing from that game. There were two things that worked together. There were exploding arrows. They were arrows with bombs that would detonate after time. And there were these dinosaurs. They were like velociraptors that would hop around. And you could shoot them in the head, and the arrow would stick in their head and explode, and then they would just be a headless corpse gushing out blood on the floor. Yo. Hey, Feta with the 5 big ones. The cerebral boar. Jesus. So it sounds like Turok 2 might be on the menu at some point. You know what? I probably owe myself a GoldenEye play. I don't know you guys shit. But I owe myself another replay of GoldenEye. Just remember hearing a lot of drums and dinos running at me. Yeah, that checks out. Invincibility, travel, all weapons unlock. That sounds like cheating. 00 Agent is the only way to play. All objectives, all the difficulty. Makes the game like a nice puzzle. Alright, so there's a shop down there. We got our first enemy over here. Now, the combat in these games is very exhilarating. Hey, welcome Ragnar, welcome Kinder. Yo! Yeah, that's right, for, was that Big Head cheat, or was that for something else? The game at 1/4 speed? No. Unfortunately, it's not. Woogie, if you want something faster, we can go back to Last Epoch. Truly exhilarating. This is what Ragnar likes. This is what gets his jollies off. And believe me, it doesn't control any better. It is pronounced epic. The combat is epic. Bubsy 3D is going for $25 to $30 on eBay. Do yourself a favor, sell that. Put it towards the bills. Should try Lunacid. Yeah, I believe it was Das who gifted me a copy of that game. I think he beat it. In fact, I know it was. This game doesn't like save states. It was just one time. But yes. Save state. The problem was, Ragnar, I wasn't doing regular saves anymore. So when the save state fucked up, my regular save was like a third of the game in the past. You should sell it and report the buyer to the FBI as a terrorist. Yeah, because they're not doing anything good with a copy of Bubsy 3D. Okay, Bubsy 2D is also a piece of shit, mind you. But at least it's a playable game. Bubsy 3 is just a broken mess. So combat in all the games of the series, like Grandma swinging the hammer, yes. Yeah, they're very strange. It's kind of fun to play, if I'm being honest with you, though. It's almost like, almost a little turn-based in a sense, you know? Some leather gloves on. The enemies walk to you menacingly, and I to them. Looking cooler and cooler. That's one way, my dude. Slow and steady wins the race. You tell him, Mangs. Let him have it. Wish I would have a note in my copy of Dino Crisis 3 before selling it on eBay. I'm sorry, bro. What'd you sell it for? I got a copy of Dino Crisis 3, though I don't know if I want to part with it. I think out of any games that I'd like to have physical copies of, I think the survival horror genre is what I'm into. Like, I had a physical copy of this and I sold it. And yes, it sold for $70, Woogie, which I paid $5 for it. The golden era of buying games was 2019. If you wanted retro games, you could buy those motherfuckers on GameStop's online website. They were always in stock. They had it all. A couple exceptions, you know, the well-known, like the Earthbounds and, what other ones? Like, most of the ones you guys think of nowadays probably weren't that expensive then, or weren't as well-known then. I remember thinking, like, Fatal Frame was $30, and that was expensive. Did that do it, GameStop? It was amazing. Yep, and then 2020 hit, and the value skyrocketed, and GameStop shut down. I mean, some of them already had value, it's just GameStop wasn't pricing them. For like 10 GameCube games for like $8 plus shipping. Golden era. Miss the days where PS2 games could be found at a GameStop? Yeah, and I'm talking online, too, by the way. I mean, I miss it in real life, too, but I didn't have any appreciation for it at that time. Collecting is just not fun anymore. I think what opened my eyes up was moving and having to ship all my games, and I was just like, yeah, I don't really need this much. I don't need it. What do we got? We got a secret over here, maybe? We might just be able to walk over here. The lava is a one-shot. It is a one-shot, okay. So I wonder, is there a jump button? Oh, maybe we drop up here. Tom and Jerry ass yelling, "Oh! How else can I fill the hole in my heart if not through purchases?" Spoken like a true consumer, Teen Palpatine. A rose does not deserve to be $600. No, it doesn't. And it was like, what, 800 to 1,000 a year or two ago. I mean, it's still going to retain value. Okay, alright, we've had a secret. This was not something that they, I think, intended for you. But we have done it, and I have achieved leather boots. At great personal cost, mind you. Oh, were they legs? Oh, okay. Well, I guess you don't get pants in this. It's just chest. It's gonna be running around with my fucking dick out like Daffy Duck. Donald Duck. There we are. No pants, no pants. That's the no pants crew. No pants, no problemo. Is this guy just naked? Yes, he showed up here completely fucking dick swinging. Don't believe your character has genitalia. Well, you just have to pretend. You don't get to choose at the start of the game, so you just have to pretend. You know, it's up to the user. And I, for one, like to imagine my dude has a big swinging dong. I know there's all kinds of secrets out here that we found last time. I tried to jump over onto this to get over there, but that wasn't it. What about flappy beef curtains? Okay, well, I guess that is a option, Fetafist. Oh boy, we're going down. And more fall damage. If you were playing Cyberpunk, you would have full control over that. Well, if Cyberpunk actually ran on my PC, I assure you we would beat it. I would play that puppy from start to finish for you, Woogie. But you and I know how that goes. I mean, I could just get it for PS5. I feel bad because Watson gifted me the expansion. I bought the base game. I always have weird problems, DOS. Supposedly still great. Yeah, I mean, it would be guaranteed stable. Yeah, we'll consider it. I just gotta put a little time. You know, the wound is still fresh. Maybe I do the same thing with Elden Ring. I don't need to give fucking FromSoft any more of my Earth dollars. They can lick 'em my nuts. No, I don't wish to use a big heal. I don't know. I got a new computer, basically. I totally reformatted everything. Most of the parts are new. He's dead. We've slain the beast, and we've attained a new level. I think in these games, I don't know for sure, but in some of these games, you, like, level up based on what you do. I don't know if that's the case here or not. Or we just kind of get a nebulous level. Congratulations, dipshit, you got a level. All right, then. We've slain the plants. We've got the grass. I got some leather. Wonder how we save. It's not just a save button, is there? No, I didn't think so. I think there is some object somewhere near here. Where does this rank in the Kingsfield hierarchy? I mean, I don't know. I remember really liking this when I played it last time. The first game, which was JP only, was outstanding. It didn't have all this outdoor stuff. It was PS1, and it was kind of just like a 5-story maze. And you go through each level of the maze, and then you get to the end, and you win the game, and it was cool. The second one was a really confusing mess that I rage quit out of after like 30 hours. I really didn't like the second one, which is the first in the US. I didn't even try the third, and then we've come to this, the fourth, because I owned it, and Ragnar wouldn't stop asking for it. Because I don't, this one is high up. Okay, people like it. What about the save point? Surely there is a save point. This is just really weird games, though. Like, it's kind of cool to watch your character evolve. Yes, there is magic. You get different weapons. I don't know if it speeds up when you get some stats, maybe. You have to excuse the yawning. I'm coming down from the adrenaline rush of losing my character in Last Epoch. It's not the fire, is it? Really, anything could be the save point. How did it feel? Not great. Yeah, big F. I had a feeling I was gonna die. Oh, I didn't die on the mage. That's the stream character. I had an offline hammer-throwing Forge Master, which, not the ideal setup, probably. I would have done some things a little different on another attempt. But I got to Lagoon, who I thought was the last boss of the game. I was just informed there's one more act after that. I can't imagine there's too much. I was told around 55 you start maps, and that's where I was. So I think he was probably the last hurdle. But he has a one-shot beam, and it was put in a position where I couldn't dodge it, and I had used my big damage absorption just a moment before, so it wasn't back off cooldown. So I hurtled in the corner trying to hide from it and couldn't get away and got killed instantly. Ah, Jesus Christ. Speaking of killed instantly, you know, there's not a save point in this, by the way. Well, the one-shot cannon is a mechanic in these kinds of games. Like, you can see it telegraphed and see it coming, but you fight kind of like on something like this here, right? Actually, exactly like this, like a battlement. So, I was all the way on the left side when it started, and he boxed me against the wall, basically. There's nowhere to go. And you have to fight things on the sides. There's a save statue in the church. The one that I walked into and didn't see one in? Alright, I'll look and see for a statue. Like the broken one in the center, right? What's up, young? It's good to have you for this, Ragnar. That way if I get lost, you can just tell me what to do. This game looks cool as fuck. See, Woogie, some people like this game. I re-rolled a druid for my alt. Yeah. WoW ult, I'm guessing. It's just a little slow. I think if I hold X, I can run, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of a slow burn game, maybe. A lot of really weird shit, too. Like, these menus definitely could have been optimized even for this era. But I think the Souls players just, you know, they like this kind of weird, torturous, obscure stuff. Like how Toki emphasizes some people. Well, it could be a varying amount. It could be just Ragnar and young Kanzi. And Sumdum. Sumdum likes the dungeon crawler. I've learned that about him. If there is a dungeon to be crawled, I feel like he's in. Dude's still cooking. This was by FromSoft. That's correct. Yep. Yes, FromSoft did not start with Demon Souls. As the popular world may seem, they had 4 Kingsfield games. They had Armored Core. They had Eternal Ring, which is a huge piece of shit game. And Eternal Tower or some shit. The one that Mice always wants me to play. That's going to be absolutely torturous, I'm sure. What was that game you played where you have 4 characters and their portraits are along the bottom of the screen? Their eyes get... Oh, Might and Magic. Shadow Tower, that's the one. Do you know... Oh, no, was that the Japanese Kingsfield one or the English? The Japanese one was good. I really didn't like the first one in English. Love Eternal Ring. You're a lunatic. I think we need a bigger weapon for this. Eternal Ring was such a weirdly bad game. Like, it felt like Kingsfield, but just worse. Emulator on PSP, fair. Do you know? Okay, so the first English game was not like this. You were in an area, and there were stairs to go down, and there were 5 levels, and that was basically the whole game. The Japanese game was more like this, where it was just like kind of an open worldish dungeon. There's the statue. Darn it. What's up, backyard? Wooden box. Okay, alright, there we go. Hey, what's up, Wingman? Coming with the 85 big ones, handstanda. Japanese. Oh, konnichiwa, Vane-san. Tried playing the Japanese version emulator on PSP, but the frame rate was awful. Ah, that's a bummer. Speaking of which, I want to try and play Shattered Memories on PSP. PS2 emulator doesn't do it any justice, to my understanding. Well, no, I mean, I played it. But to my understanding, that's the only one that may work. The GameCube, or I'm sorry, the Wii one, the motion controls didn't work. As soon as he touched the statue, my sub expired. I dissolved it. I said, Ragnar, you don't deserve this. I'm taking it back. No one give him another one. we can run with the X button. Yes, this is running here, Woogie. Alright, so the ground breaks out at random parts, which is obscenely stupid. Oh, it's the gray spots. Okay. So that ground will fall if I touch it. Oh, what the fuck is this? I'll beat the hell out of it with my mace. It's afraid! It's afraid! Doesn't Sony have a handheld in the works? Someone might have mentioned that. It's like a big roly-poly. And this roly-poly would eat you alive. Truly a horrific hell beast. Oh, looks like me. Yeah, I thought I heard something about that backyard. Now that the Steam Deck is competing with the Switch, you know, Sony's got to get in on that. This already seems like a huge improvement of the earlier Kingsfield with a no 15 FPS cap. Yeah, there are some cool things to this game. Did I die? Not yet. There are some cool things to this game, too. Like, the level we got to almost had like a water temple from Zelda thing going on, where we go through and we ignite these torches, and there was all this ice previously. And it melts all that shit down. Changes it to lava, floods the level a bit. Well, we've used all of our heals. Losing out if they didn't? I don't think so. I think it would behoove Sony to stick to what they're good at. You know, Nintendo's kind of carved out their niche in the handheld now. I don't think they have much to gain. I mean, people already like the Switch because they like Nintendo products, and people already like the Steam Deck. What do they have to gain? There's not that many exclusives to make it worthwhile, but they have a lot to lose. Does that mean they're not going to do it? No, they might. I just think it would be silly if they did. Oh, there you go. Ragnar's posting it. So there is one, according to him, coming out. I strongly dislike Nintendo products and games, but I have a Switch. I mean, the Switch is great, because even if you don't like the Nintendo stuff, it's got a lot of the indie stuff on there, too. Strongly disliked it. What don't you like about Nintendo? Do you see it as, like, too kiddie? I love Nintendo. Although I do appreciate the fact that, appreciate as and understand that they do make their main games, and they're definitely marketed towards everyone. Nintendo currently owns the less censored console. What? No risks taken. It's kind of funny you mentioned that. No risks taken. Because in my eyes, Nintendo's always just kind of done what they want to do. Like, I think it was the Wii. No, I think the Wii was popular enough because the motion control stuff was unique, and people, like, families like the sports stuff. Though I don't care for most of what's on the Wii. However, the Wii U, I think, was a massive bomb. Because they tried to, like, continue down that route. Hey, Rampage with the 85. It's the Shovelware King. I think it did okay, though. But I'm pretty sure he's speaking more towards, like, with their games. Like, they don't take that much of a risk with Mario, let's say. Or, I mean, Zelda, I guess they changed up. But even then, Zelda 2... Oh, God. I'm calling it Zelda and Zelda 2. Breath of the Wild and, the other one are basically the same game. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. People would be drunk and in the living room playing Wii Bowling at the party. Yeah, I didn't have any friends like that. My friends would be drunk at home and we'd all be on Ventrilo playing World of Warcraft or Counter-Strike or Dota. How about Mario and Zelda, but Fire Emblem? Now that's my jam. I think that's one thing Nintendo has had going for it for a long time. Is its its exclusives have massive, like, I don't want to say that. Everyone has one exclusive they like at least. Like Zelda or Fire Emblem or Mario Kart or whatever. Mario Party. The roly-polies must die. Once Resident Evil came out, I was Sony only. Yeah, I know Fed are real big on Final Fantasies. I mean, the first Guitar Hero was fun, but I think those games were a big appeal to normies, Ragnar. Like people that were just getting into gaming, shall we say. Round and round we go. Oh, all right. And why did we just kill them all, I wonder? Am I going to regret this? 100 gold. Yeah, I hope it's backwards compatible. So just give us the Switch, but with better hardware. And please let us play the old games. Status. So what? This thing, little damage, but better than nothing. So we got the short sword. It does more than little damage. Will be backwards compatible. Leaks claim current Switch games reportedly benefit from the additional processing power too. Perfect. However, anything that you bought on the Nintendo Store will have to be rebought on the Switch 2 Nintendo Store. Burn me once, Nintendo. Shame on me. Burn me twice. Shame on you. He's running. See, he knows I have a real weapon. He's afraid. I expect that to be the reality, though. God, I don't think so this time, Lyra. They'll just remaster the games now. But yeah, that was a real kick in the dick. What was it? There's the it was the Wii U shop, right? Because the Wii U shop had a lot of great games on it by the end. They really fleshed that out. But anything you had on it did not go onto the new console. And now it's down, too, right? You can't even get the shit on it anymore. I didn't even put my boots on. No wonder I was in such peril. Oh, there are legs. No, there's not. It's just boots. So, yeah, I'm just Donald Ducking. That was a huge mistake by Nintendo. No, I agree. Although, financially, maybe it worked out for them. You guys know how I feel about remakes. I do think we've gotten a little better about it, but there's still too many. Not big on them. Oh, this is okay. I got my ass all turned around. See, that's how they get you, young. You look at all the remakes of games you're not in love with, and you're like, God, I can't believe they're just pumping this out. And then they come out with the one for the game you do really love, and they do a good job with it. You're like, oh, except for that. Like, that's me side-eyeing Mario RPG. Like, you motherfuckers. Should probably go back to the church and save now that we've cleared that out. Found the new Dead Space to be so lame. It was like literally the same thing. Except you couldn't skip the cutscene at the end and the final boss had some bugs. The final boss made me rage out and I didn't finish it. I couldn't take it. I was so upset. What do you even need that Romance Kingdom stuff, Teen Palpatine? You've got Unicorn Overlord now. The hot new hentai turn-based strategy game. Let's see what we can buy from the shop with all of our newfound cash dollars. Oh, maybe we can break the boxes with our new weapon, too. I'll pay handsomely for a rock of life. They're hard to come by. Yeah, I don't think I have any of those. Ancient-looking map. That's too much money. Okay, I want a couple herbs at least. That way we don't die. We have the short sword. There are better weapons to be had. They cost money, though. Took my headphones off to say goodnight to my wife, and as I put them back on, all I heard was hot new hentai strategy game, and I am now rethinking every decision I've ever made. It was a joke. Thought it was just a joke. As a company that made some hentai games, allegedly, I don't even know if it was true. And a couple of their games were brought up yesterday, and apparently the one's pretty cool. It's not true? Okay, so there's no hentai. They're not hentai games. There you go. See, Feta? Chat stands united. Welcome, Wings. Meanwhile, Wings comes in and says, hentai? I'm interested. Hey, welcome, Rune Knight. I had a feeling you'd like this one. I know you Souls fans. Oh, let's go save. There are booba anime girls in their games, but it's not exactly hentai. Oh, you catching me on that technicality now. Admiral Flap tried to get me to play a game tonight called Dragon Seed. I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but I looked at a skip through. Oh, Jesus Christ. Saving the new spot. A quick little skip through on a playthrough. And the first thing that I saw was a big booba girl with these towers in the background that look suspiciously like the heads of penises. Peni. Neko Para, let's get cat girls. Welcome, dolls. You played old SMT games? No. No, I've only played SMT 4 and the little 5. A gaggle of peens. Peni should not travel in gaggles. Okay, we're trying to play and drink coffee at the same time. This is a two-hand game. But even if I haven't played the old SMTs, I know what Mara is, and that's all I need. The penis chariot. It speaks volumes. Yo, Master with the 35 big ones. What's up, buddy? How we doing tonight? So they were the original box art for the Little Mermaid's Tower. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a few of those. I think that's the most prevalent that people will remember, though. Pretty good. What about you? Oh, you know. I woke up today and played Last Epoch all day on my online character, not the stream character, and then died on a big boss near the end. About 15 minutes before stream, and I just sat here like, what am I going to do with my life now? What am I going to do? But if you missed yesterday's Last Epoch stream and aren't familiar with the game, and will additionally tag on enjoy ARPGs, man, go spend $35 on that game. It's great. It's a lot of fun. Dark Souls -1, if you want to call it that. If you want to walk right over Demon Souls like that. What's up, Vortex? You die on the stream care. What? No. No, that character's only for stream. Sucks, looks like fun. Yeah, I feel like I made it pretty far for that character. And, you know, I got to see the character come to fruition. I've got some ideas for optimizations on it. There you go. Demon Souls -1. Now you're talking. It's absolutely worth it. Yeah, I didn't even get to see what the maps look like. No, dying doesn't delete your character, but I don't have any interest in playing on non-hardcore. The reason I like playing like that is it gets me a excuse to go back and play new characters, try new builds, improve current builds, learn more about the game. That's how I play games that I really enjoy. Very hands-on, very addictive. But yeah, when you die, you just go to softcore. All right, so can somebody tell me what the appeal of Helldivers is? Like, what do you do that's fun in it? I tried to watch a stream the other day, and the guy was just screaming and jumping a bunch. Starship Troopers nostalgia. Okay, so it's basically, is it just Earth Defense Force? Only fun with friends. Not really fun to watch. That's reasonable. Shit, I knew I should have bought that fucking... I'm dead. I'm dead. Should have bought the antidote, man. Dude, it was expensive. What do you want from... Okay, so its appeal is kind of like what I'm assuming Dead by Daylight's appeal is then. Is that true, Mikers? It's a good game to play with some friends? Or like Left 4 Dead shit like that? Maybe more like Payday 2? Jump in, do objectives, get bigger loadouts. Okay, I just read bigger loads at first. Repeat, I see. No appeal in Dead by Daylight. There wasn't really for me either. It's fun by itself, it's just easy to get into and not overly complicated. Okay, I'll probably pass on it then. You know me, I'm like Avril Lavigne, I like things to be complicated. Which is why in 2012, Toki was actually killed and replaced with me as body double. Acting like you're somebody else got me frustrated. Wow, is the poison just random chance, I wonder? He was a skater boy, he said see you later boy. There's the poison, see you later for realsies now. Well, let's try and make a rush here. It did give me a warning. Does it ever end? The Spring of Healing. Throw your dead body into the String of Healing. String of... So, I guess we need to farm money and buy antidote herbs. Such is the way of life. Bless you, Cthulhu statue. Bless you. Okay, well, that's fine. Death Scream is so stupid sounding. This is where the grind begins. Problem with grinding is I'm pretty sure, like, if I... Oh, nope. There's a new way to go over here. I'm pretty sure if I keep killing things with melee as opposed to with spells, I get locked into playing melee. Never attack when they're expanding. That's how you get poisoned. Oh, I see, Ragnar. That's good to know. Ragnar, you said you didn't beat this game. Is that true? I think that's an antidote. I seem to recall last time I played, I got mad at you for that, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. Is that a dog? Damn, she's tall. This game like 4 times. Oh, perfect then. There's nothing to do here. Holy shit, my blade bounced off her. Just watch a retrospect on Kingsfield. I'd recommend by Majular. Jesus. Majular Amblagata? Hey, what's up, Savage? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't do too much on YouTube. Other than, like, music. I listen to all my music there. What was that? Was it a... Okay. Not an item. Was it a shield? Shield? Majupar is great. What other games does he do? Have you come here searching for a rock of life? The mine can be found on the other side of the ruin. Yeah, I think I'm probably just pretty weak. My recollection, Woogie, is even once we do get Lightning Bolt, you can cast like one of it. See, the story is I got drug out of town one Saturday to Lowe's, an entire Saturday ruined. My mom's way of saying sorry was letting me pick up one of these cheap-ass Lowe's PS2 games in a box. They all looked horrible, but Kingsfield 4 looked okay. I knew it was gonna suck, though. Ended up being one of my favorite games of all time, from one of my favorite developers of all time. Well, that was actually a real story. I expected that to be some sort of anecdote from another stream, or something about shaving your butthole. That's lovely, Ragnar. It's always those kind of surprise games that take your heart. Yeah, right? Well, usually they are copy pastas. And I shave my butthole, exactly. Can I post a paragraph about my butthole? Sure. I'd like to hear you try to write a paragraph about it. I think we need like a smashing weapon. Smashing to get in there. So very odd games. Somewhat appealing, but odd. Picking this up in a bargain bin would have been pretty sweet, even if this isn't your jam, for sure. Trying to think what my versions of those were. Like, probably the closest thing I have was Dino Crisis, which I rented but could never beat as a kid. I've been having public dump dreams in the last year. Had one where I'm sitting on the toilet in the middle of a grocery store aisle the other night. That's very strange. What do you think that means? What do you think it means that you're having dreams somewhat regularly about pooping in public? Is it a fear of yours? Does it make you feel awkward to poop in public? I kind of like it. It feels kind of exotic, you know? Like, you're so used to using your own bathroom, and then you use somebody else's. And they're all a little different, you know? Some of the toilets are way too fucking low to the ground. There's some that are too close to the wall, and your knees hit the side and shit. Usually I have dreams where I'm not pooping in public, but I'm always in my underwear. I hear that's common. I've never had an underwear dream. I don't think I've ever been embarrassed to be in my underwear. Fear of being caught without poop stock. Now, that's a legitimate fear. What's worse, high or low toilets? I don't think I've ever found one that was too high, but like one where your feet would be off the ground would be a little weird. You like swinging your legs back and forth in the pot? Yes, that looks very stable. So, yeah, I don't like the low ones. Probably my worst dream is when you think you have to go to school and you're like months behind in schoolwork. I used to get those. Yeah, I skipped a lot of class in high school. And in college. Alright, what do? They're just kind of looking the same to me, Ragnar. Okay, so he's expanding. Does that mean he was poisonous when he was big? When he's up like that, he's scary? You wait until he's done? I guess that stops you from just tagging in and out. Yeah, I think the being behind in school, or like not having studied or whatever, losing a tooth, and then being naked in public are like the three most common nightmare weird nightmare dreams. That's redundant. Yeah, I've had a lot of those, Woogie. A lot of people get them. Like, the way they work, if you've never had one, is just, like, there. And, like, your tongue pokes a tooth and it wiggles a little bit. And then it falls out, and sometimes tons of them start falling out. Note, I take good care of my teeth and haven't had a cavity since I was, like, in my early 20s. But, supposedly, the reason why they're common is because having a part of your body fall off as a kid can be, at least, let's not say traumatic, but maybe impressionable. Hate when I'm falling off random cliffs in my dream. I used to jump off cliffs in my dream to wake up. You just gotta hope you don't get inceptioned. You know, make sure you're in the dream first. But anymore, I don't remember most of my dreams. You know, I'm too busy living them. Yes, this part sucks anus. I got his old ass, too. He's dead. All right. Not a fan of this. Usually hear about my dreams once I wake up. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when I wake up, they're prolific enough that I can remember bits of them. And if, like, you kind of focus on them, I've heard if you write them down, it's a great way to remember. Like, if you just try to start writing anything down, it'll really stick in your memory after that. You don't even have to read it. I can confirm that has worked. Oh my god, the yawns. Yep, the yawns stop coming and they don't stop coming. The fuck is this? Ultimate Ninja Warrior? Why am I walking across logs in the middle of this place? Physical up. Yawn, it's only 10, I know, right? I think like 80% of people have those teeth dreams, and they're usually because you are self-conscious about your appearance? Really? I don't know. I've never been conscious about my appearance, but I have been worried about teeth falling out. What's up, Speed? This fucking bat, dude. He's flying through my hitbox. I can't hit him. I can't catch this guy. Die, you big bitch. You used to be a fatty. Yeah, but the thing is, I never was self-conscious as a fat person. Because I knew I was fat. I just didn't care. It was kind of like a acceptance of what you are. Oh, shit. Did I come from this way? So, like, I had anticipation that people would recognize that I was fat. Like, when I went in public, it wasn't a fucking secret. It's not like you can hide it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That guy just threw up. But I wasn't really embarrassed about it, either. File on my phone with my dreams. I remember having it rated immediately. Yep. Oh, shit. He hit fucking hard. Well, it seems like you can't die to him unless you miss. Okay, did we get him? Suck it down. I'm only really embarrassed about being fat if I'm wearing a white shirt. Yeah, you just don't do that. Don't do that. The moobs come through, the sweat comes through, always black. In Last Epoch, did you ever get a gear that was part of a set? Yeah, I got a few pieces. None of them did anything for me. I don't know, I see a lot of ads for those shirts that make you look not fat anymore. Science coming through. Damn, I was born in the wrong era. I had teeth crumbling and falling out dreams. Me too. Like I said, they're really common. I think that is supposed to be like the #1 most common dream, just because it's a part of your body falling off when you're a kid. It's really bizarre. Oh, fuck you, dude. Maybe they're like repressed. How about they reduce the moves and nips? Had a dream where my entire top row came out like a mouthpiece. Oh, shit. Denture dreams. No, I don't think I've ever had that. I always figured I would embrace the denture if I needed it. It's an outstanding ability to break up rocks. So it's shit. Does less damage. Okay, yeah, forget it. Well, maybe we can pop these with it. Oh god, it's two-handed, too. How do you break these immortal barrels? Oh! It's working! So that means I have to switch to this weapon every time I see barrels. How annoying. Oh, we'll just trudge through the menus for it. Oh, I guess that means I have to put my shield back on, too. There you go. It's alright. We'll embrace the mace eventually. One the other week, about to bite into some nice steak and my teeth vanished as I bite down. Shit. I'm trying not to get caught on the side up here. Yep, fuck me. Not a lot of Healy items left. Ooh. Don't know how to ask this without sounding like an asshole. Do you think people really with messed up teeth have dreams? Yeah, I'm sure they do. If they're conscious of it, I'm sure they do anyway. And I'm sure that's something people are self-conscious of. Seems like if we catch him before the animation gets too crazy, it's a free kill. Oh, nope, okay, alright. There is no safety. Oh, come on! That's the third hit. He should be dead. $70 fucking gold. I know there's another one in here, but now I don't have enough health to fight him. Nope, dead. What a piece of shit this game is. So what are you supposed to do about that? What are you supposed to fucking do about that? What's up, Watson? I'm assuming that's where I need to be. Wait till they puke? I did! He still swung back. Next zombie you find, right up to it, fast, and bottle that slurm. Oh yeah. Ride the lightning. Slurms Mackenzie was a great character. Maybe I go buy a shitload more of healing items? Just a thought. Just a quick little thought. Maybe we just grind up on these. Could be I was underleveled. Anything's possible. We got 9 gold for me. That's like 1/10 of a healing item, not even. I think the healing items do respawn, though. Weird enough. Mr. Rowley, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it has to come to this. Imagine finding that bug under your sheets. You'd be dead. They're so big. They'd be as big as you are. He is not cute, Lyra. He's a monster. He's a hideous hell beast. He does not deserve your sympathies. What do you think the Rolly tastes like? Probably kind of like lobster. Yeah. Like one big lobster tail. We'd hunt them to extinction. Chicken photo session. Oh, baby, is it that time of the year? Do we go down here? See, it's possible that area is just too high for us, too. There's really no way to know if you're going the right way or wrong way. Ladybugs that bite. Damn, Ragnar is striking out with the ladybugs. In a few weeks, we should have hatchlings. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. He sold the map that he had. You fucking dick. I needed that map. Alright. Oh, there's wind magic. For way too much. These are cheaper than I thought, though. Let's cash in. They're ladybug imposters that are orange and bite and they hurt. No shit, I saw one of those in my basement the other day. I just assumed it was a ladybug. Called Japanese beetles or something. Do you know why the ladybug is supposed to be lucky? Because they absorb all the bad luck into their spots. Kill those plants. I got everything from over here already. Hey man, what are you doing just sitting there depressed? What are you doing? You trying to tell me supply XP shit? Alright, you guys just stop yawning. You're making me yawn. Ew, we already have those fucking stink bugs. The stink bugs have kind of migrated away up here, though. We got those bad boys like 10 years ago. And I remember they were so fucking annoying. They would always find a way through our windows. And I'd be playing games and all of a sudden I just feel one of them crash into the side of my head. Because they're blind. They just putz around. And now I yawn to you, asshole. Yep, here we go. It's just a big fucking chain of yawning. Oh, roly-poly summer. Yeah, he's worse at turning than I am. Look at that. Exploit the weakness. Ooh. I think that was an antidote. Alright, we'll save one more time. And then try out this death cave again. The caterpillar infestation. What do? They just eat all your leaves? Can they be dangerous to your home? I'm so torn. But you're already late. I'm already torn. I'm torn and I'm afraid. Lying naked on the floor. All right, settle down, Peepo Morissette. They kill entire forest. God damn. Hate to say it, but I think Ragnar's right. When they puff up like that, it's Poison City. I don't think that's Tyrannus Morissette. Tyrannus. Fuck. Alright, that was pretty good, Peepo. I don't know if you intentionally typed that or not. The caterpillar has no native predators in the wild. Well, maybe we introduce some. Oh, it's a meme. Okay. Is it like Raptor Jesus? Yeah, we'll dig deep. Hey, what's up, mage? Gotta get me one of those sippy boxes. I would have my nightly tart cranberry juice yet. Tyrannus Morissette sounds like a Star Wars character or a dinosaur. I thought birds did, but that might have just been from Bug's Life, man. See them every couple of years where they tent and all over the trees? Good God. Oh, do they make the trees like those big spider forest looking things? My nightly prune juice? Nah, man. Lyra, it helps you sleep. I'm telling you. And it's tasty, and it's not bad for you. It's, in fact, good for you. It's relaxing. It's like wine without the alcohol. Didn't get poisoned. Was there anything back here? Oh, no. I think this water would have cleansed the poison. Yeah, alright, well, I guess that's that. Holybeard rolling around in the games over there. It also runs out, so I just took that sip and wasted one. Is that what you're telling me? Truly heartbreaking. Dipshit. You don't have the emote. You have no right. You cubeless freak. There we go. Cleave the bats. Oh, you don't have the... Oh. Yeah, everybody point and laugh at old Ragnar. He dropped his cube, but he can't find it. That bat was just sleeping in his cave. I disagree. That bat was flapping after my ass. Oh, I don't feel so good. Blah. Ah, I didn't get... Oh, shit. On a stickaroo, bud. Whew. What's up, Jazz? They do drop quite a bit of gold. What does this sign say? Elevator. Oh, we want to go to the arrest area. Welcome, K-Bob. K-Bob still on that D2 train? Finished a half-decent jam. Not a full decent one. Come on. Don't leave anything on the table. Yes, I know you turn slowly now. should give this guy the fucking Blair Witch. He's just standing in the corner like the dude at the end of the movie. Hello, welcome, Taco. Oh, gee, and there's boxes that I have to break, which means dragging out the old equipment breaker. Farming runes for resistant rune words, Amazon has little options. Yep. Welcome to the suffering. Yo, Jazz with the 85 handstander. Alright, you would think the two-handed would be better, but it's not. Oh, it's not. 'Tis but a waking nightmare. Okay, this was the room we died in. Just gonna go in there and get after it. Is Blair Witch actually good, or is one of those cult classics, you know, like you watched in the 90s? I watched in the 90s, but I rewatched it somewhat recently and thought it was very good. I remember people were freaking out about that movie back when it came out. And then there's the I don't know what to call it, but it's the one where they go look for the one girl. And it basically is the same movie remade. I didn't want to call it the second one because every time I do that, people tell me there's actually a second one that's different, so you know, your mileage will vary with it. Oh god, fuck this rinky-dink ass sword. Just get up in there. Boom, baby. What do you got for me? You got 73 gold. I mean, I can buy 2 herbs for every one of those we kill. So even if I have to pop an herb, it ain't bad. Open that grundle. You gotta live in the grundle. I'm not afraid of no fucking stupid-ass sign. Piss off, loser. One of the worst movies ever made. Not an exaggeration. Ah, jeez. Alright, well, Ragnar, you lucked out, punk. Look at you, big man, with his cube back. Hey, Daz, thank you for gifting Ragnar that sub. I really appreciate that. Ragnar, welcome back aboard and enjoy them. Coins were in the green puke. Well, you know what? Money's money, baby. Well, it doesn't seem so bad. There's just a bat up here. Oh god, did someone hit me from behind? Nope, that was just him. Well, let's go this way first. It's a whole lot of bats. It's like impossible to hit them without taking damage, too. Fucking little rats with wings. God, fucking things are eating me alive. Like I'm playing whack-a-mole. Whack-a-rat. Alright, herb it up. We got 6 left. Let's hope there's something worthwhile down here. Hey, welcome, Dane. I think I'm the first thing these bats have seen in decades. They've been leeching off the roly-polies. Is that 2 antidotes? Alright, well those are... I think those are 120 a pop, so... I guess somewhat worth. Whack-a-Rat became very popular after 1353. with them plague boys. Hopefully there's no enemies in here. I don't feel like switching my shit around. I just want barrel and hot chip. God, I am so fucking lost. Oh, we opened up a shortcut. I'm not lost anymore. It sounds like a real love to hate it type of thing, Dane. They're a little weird, a little awkward to play, but they're a good time. Vendor screwed us by selling the map. It was too expensive. I couldn't even afford the fucking thing. Imagine if Kingsfield was third person, twice as fast, and really difficult. Wouldn't that be cray? Yeah. Well, what if, like, every time there was, like, a checkpoint, like a bonfire that you would save at? Holy shit, what a ride. At least they've got good supports down here. I think this one's a little more manageable than the other ones, honestly, Dane. Damn, look at that fucking... What donk-a-donk. I heard a loud noise a little while ago. I wonder if part of the mine caved in. You got anything I can steal? Yeah, you actually did. What the fuck was that? Earthstone, used by us. Oh, for upgrades. Demon Souls was meant to be first person. That would have been a trip. I wonder if that was a moment for them where they pull the camera back and just immediately realize, like, wow, we've just created something. Ooh, yeah, I don't like the look of that. Oh, yeah, really don't like that. Wanted a game that was like Oblivion. That's interesting. I hadn't considered they might have been inspired by the Elder Scrolls. Buy a Zhora, buy a Zhora. We were playing Dark Souls blind by myself for the first 20 hours, then going to a friend's house where he was at Gwen and being like, question mark, question mark. It took me like 3 attempts to play through Dark Souls. I kept getting like, you know, 20, 30, 40 hours in and then I guess just switching games because I wanted something different. I don't know. Am I poisoned? What just poisoned us? Was it this little rat? Or was it something in the air? Oh, it's just the mines. The mines just poison you. Isn't that nice? Oh, fuck off, dude. Seriously? It's good memory, bikers. I got a few games like that. I remember playing like EverQuest Online Adventures and Final Fantasy XI on my PS2 before work. Just fucking grinding it out. What dictates the poison? I don't think I was getting hit. Yeah, it just looks like it gets green in here for some reason. It's a patient person's game. Toki's the type of dude to sprint in a stealth section. I don't like stealth. Mm-mm. I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to get a gas mask or something for here. See, now if I get poisoned again, I'm just fucked. Is it just always poison here? I can't tell. Yeah, see, you just randomly get poisoned. It's bullshit. You play a rogue. You know I don't stealth on that thing, Dignan. We tanking. Oh, fuck me. I gotta get to the pond. Shit, man. Where the fuck is it? What's up, Buzz? I think it's back here. So what the fuck is poisoning me? Is there like a divine wind that comes through there? Come on, drink the water, idiot. What are you doing? Ragnar, you promised this would heal anything. You fucking promised, dude. You told me. Okay, we survived it. I don't like this place. I don't like this place one bit. He was drinking it, his health was going up, he just wasn't getting the debuff off. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that you just get poisoned for no fucking reason though. That's bullshit. Somehow we've managed to loop around. Oh, motherfucker, these idiots are back. Oh, look, I'm poisoned again. This section is literal fucking ass cancer. What was the last time I saved? I did save somewhere in there, thankfully. Holy fuck, what a shitty section. You think maybe I had to break the mushroom? But that room didn't get poisoned usually. It was the hallway. I made too much rice, no such thing. You just got leftovers now, that's all. Okay, so this is the room we just died in, but it was before we had gone through. Come on, grab the antidote. There's that shitty bad hallway, and this was an exit, so we can kill shit in here, then go back through the exit. It's here to babysit you last time, but this time I'm also gaming. I remember figuring things out on my own last time. I'm pretty sure you fucking said shit like, you gotta do it yourself. I kept calling out for help. I'm not telling you, Toki, you're fucked, dude. Oh shit, I didn't even find those last time we walked in this area. Or maybe it was a good thing I died. I don't know. Arm guard. It's a flat upgrade. Toki calls out for help, but no one came. Yep. that's really how most games go. No, it was this one, Buzz, but the save file corrupted, and it's been, you know, over a year probably, so I figured, fuck it, we'll just start fresh. If I pick up from the previous save, I'm just gonna be totally lost. I don't even know what having a shield does for me. It doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Appreciate streams. Feeling sentimental? Aw, thank you, Buzz. I appreciate you appreciating them. You know, if it weren't for you guys, it would just be me sitting here screaming at the computer to myself. Where's the fun in that? Block. Just be you and all the spiders. Yep, just me and Skarn. I have not seen a spider in my room for a little while. I think having a dead spider hanging by the door has done a fantastic job of warding them off. I hate these things so goddamn much. Like hanging a corpse outside your town? Yeah, well, that's what I did in RimWorld back when they let you do that. I don't know if they do anymore or not. When the game was in beta, it was a little different. But you could just put heaps of corpses in spiked cages. I think you still can. That would scare all the raiders off because they'd freak out. Their disposition would immediately break. I think going down there is what got me turned around before, maybe. You still can. Fucking beautiful. That's how it should be. If you want to live the way of the barbarian, please do. We're back to level 30 within a day. See, that's what's great about games like that, man. Yes, it sucks losing my level 50 character, but I bet I can get back 30, 40 pretty easy. Just like that. Flushed it out more? Hell yeah. Now you can eat the corpses, too. Become some cannibal corpses. How much money do I have? I need 2,000 more gold and I could buy a magic spell, and maybe that ranged would make this easier. I was trying to figure out exactly how that game you linked would play, by the way, Watson. So it looks like it's like Dwarf Fortress, but turn-based, like a roguelike. Seems kooky. God, if I just had a longer weapon, this would not be a fucking issue. I'm gonna skip that piece of shit. Fuck him. Fucking make me waste all my goddamn antidotes. Look pretty interesting. Could be. Could be. I'm debating on if I want to get Rogue Trader or not. The premise sounds good, and I've been in like a Warhammer mood lately. No, that was one you and Retsuo were into. I seem to remember coming down here being bad. Like you get stuck down there and can't fucking get out. It's worth it, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Do I really need another addictive game to get myself into, though? I don't know. Played a Warhammer game because there's so many, I have no idea what the hell is going on. It's fun to get into some of the lore. Like, anything around the immortal Emperor of Mankind is fucking aces. Really long? Yeah, I figured. Doesn't mean we'd have to do a full play on stream. Oh, come on. I don't understand why he doesn't get stunned. It just decides sometimes he's not going to get stunned. Maybe I can bait the attack like that instead. Ah, that's the play. Until I fuck it up. Oh, he's done. He's done. Put a fork in him. Spooky. Are you sure you haven't played this game before? I have. Yeah, so we played this over a year ago, Lyra. And unfortunately, I had a save state corrupt. And because the save state corrupt, I hadn't been making regular in-game saves, because as you can see, these fucking areas go forever without letting you save sometimes. So, yeah, unfortunately, I lost like 6 hours of progress. Had no idea there was 4. Oh, yeah! 3 US releases and 1 Japanese. What's up, Goop? And yes, if you step in the poison, you get poisoned. Which I'm about to do, and I'm gonna get really fucking mad because it's not letting me walk up this shit. Dude, what the fuck? Nah, don't fall in the poison, you stupid idiot. Jesus fucking Christ. The hell's in that poop bucket? Is that a... That must be some sort of fossil turd. I didn't know there were fan-made games. No shit. Oh, I think these things sink. I think that's what happens if you stay on them too long, maybe. Come on, get the fossilized turd. Did you beat the other 3? I beat the first one. I didn't care for the second one. I got partway through it, and I said, this game's a piece of shit, and stopped. It was boring. It was just a huge fucking annoying map to navigate. Did you just get... how did I get poisoned? What? You dirty bitch! You dirty fucking bitch! I just ran straight across it, you fucking asshole. Oh, I hate this game. Anyway, and it had been suggested that I try this one. I wanted to give this one a go, so I figured we'll skip to it. All right, we're reloading and taking a death because there's nothing over there. You'd probably enjoy Vermintide, Ragnar. I'm sure there's more than that, even though. It's just PS5. I don't understand. Why are you wasting my fucking resources? Like, I'm just walking across your stupid-ass crap bridge. Oh, I'm getting mad. This idiot got crushed to death. What a loser. Oh, that's the Rock of Life. That's the item that the NPC wanted. Yeah, I heard Lunacid's pretty good. I haven't played it yet. Maybe after we beat these games. It plays like these, to my knowledge. I think there's a stupid asshole over here mining I can steal something from. There we are. Oh, is this a different area? No, okay, so we came down a ramp back there on the way in. We wrapped back around and dropped down. And this takes us back towards the start so we can try to get out. They're gonna play them all and still not know what's going on. Well, it's a really vast universe. Like, really, you should just listen to some YouTube information just for fun about the lore, 'cause it's pretty fucking sick. I actually just went through a long video. There we go. Now do it again. Maybe my problem is I have to hover there while the animation finishes. We're trying to learn the techniques. What's up, Ping? Bat assholes. Their fucking flappy wings and their guano. Guano! Just gotta make sure we loot out this cave before we move on, and I'm sure there's still tons of it left. Because why wouldn't there be? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. God, he just keeps puking everywhere. Graphics remind me of House of the Dead. The zombies I can see that for sure. Oh, yeah. It's kind of hard to find a House of the Dead arcade machine anymore around here. Like, there's a new one you can play, but the new one's got the machine guns. I want the classic blasters. What's up, Killpain? Okay, I think I understand the full layout of this cave. There's another spot to examine coming up. Games are so awesome. It's not a good arcade without House of the Dead. Amen. Blasters? You mean keyboard? No way, man. Give me those light guns. Just the classic pistols are fine. And Time Splitter's another classic. Okay. If there's any more to this cave, I don't know where the fuck it is. But we did get the item the dude was looking for. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got a pretty nice arcade at our mall, too, Dawes. They only have the House of the Dead 4, though. I also want Silent Scope as well. Because Silent Scope is the most ridiculous fucking gun. It's a giant sniper rifle. I think the only time I've ever even played it, the rifle was broken. And it didn't shoot where you pointed, which made it impossible. The light gun game I saw ever growing up was Area 51. Our mall had that too. And Carnival. Was it Carnival? I think that was it. With the fucking shotgun that you have to pump. Oh, yeah. Pump shotties, baby. Could I go in here? No shit. Oh boy, that looks ominous. Well, let's go turn the stone in and restock on healing items. Never seen Carnival in my life. I've only seen someone review it. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, it was pretty popular here. There's something satisfying about the pump action. The guns were a little small, but it did give you the ch-ch-k. Took me a minute to find it, but luckily, Lucky and Wild was a damn good arcade shooter. Missed that thing. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Yo, what's up, Ducky? No good price. No good arcades in California thanks to the price of running one. Is that true? Does anyone in California have a nice arcade near them? I would have thought that like there'd be high interest in them so they could find a model that would work. I mean, yeah, the space is going to be costly. We're pretty expensive out here too, but for some reason I find it's tough to find gamers out here. Yeah, I know. You sold your fucking stupid map, you dick. I don't know if I want to sell him that. No, I don't think I want to sell him that. Yeah, so Bikers cooperates this, huh? How many of these do we have? Oh my god, my money! My money! So I can sell it for $600, which doesn't do a ton for me. I can get a new weapon. Or I think we can give it to that sick lady, maybe. What's up, Hammy? So there's bars plus arcades in San Diego. Don't know any straight-up arcades. Yeah, the barcade got pretty popular, too. Which checks out because a lot of people that grew up playing those games and would seek them out are of the drinking age now. Growing up, no one in my school played video games. In terms like nerd, gamer, or the like were not good. Yeah. Yeah, it would be pretty sweet to have grown up like 10 years later. But then you wouldn't have grown up with the classics either. What became classics. Yeah, nah, if you were actively into games in our school, you were a loser. That was pretty much it. So you had to hide it. I hope this works. I feel like this is one of those choices where you can get money or you can give it away to be a good person. And you guys know I'm a good person, so I'm gonna do it. No one played RuneScape? Yeah, of course. They were not the cool kids, though. Not at the time. Now they might be. Oh, shit. Her husband... Can I just give you the Earth's Rock of Life? Why would you give it to a stranger like me? I think it worked. Yes. Hello, daughter. Please take this gift. Ah! So look at that. We got a magical spell because we did something nice. Always felt bad for that doggo. He does not have a lot of meat on his bones. Pet the doggo. Oh, I think maybe we have to go into our items. There we go. Magic learn. Can I pet the dog? I have no idea that I can. Oh, jeez. Hey, leave my dog alone. Don't shoot the dog with a fireball. Ragnar, why would you do that? Better question, how are we going to get mana back? Because I think if we use spells, we level up as a mage. I might be mistaken. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but I was under the impression that was the case. I am a friend of ours. He was very cold. Drilling for mana is in the center of the earth. So they got fucking mushrooms in these chests. What the shit? Hey, what's up, Smooch? How you doing, man? The fuck do I get out of this? Come on. Come on. There's like a graveyard back here, maybe? We practice out our magic. Oh, for fuck's sake! Suck fireball, you tree beard bitch. Oh, do you have unlimited mana here? Save state. Why would I do that? Apparently he has a ranged attack. He reached his penis into the ground and sought us. That's why. Well, you know what? Fuck you. Cheating ass bitch. Clip. You know what? If you want it to be a clip, you can make the damn clip yourself. Don't make 2B do all the work. What's up, Ogre Bar? That's water in the lungs. U-Hack smells the PS2 jank and comes running. What's up, U-Hack? How's it going, man? Don't mind me. Oh, shit. Hey, Toki and chat. Retro jank. Yay, what's up, Wise? What if the NPCs can insta-kill you if you hurt pets? Well, we would have found out the hard way, I guess. Been live from the office. Cue office theme. Alright, watch the damn tree this time. Come on, guys. But the green poison clown got you again. Enough with the poison. I don't like the poison. Why can I not cast the spell again, though? What's going on with my mana? Ragnar? Why is spell not work? I don't understand. The mana is full. Right? What am I doing wrong here? Let me equip it and see. Is there like a super long fucking cooldown on it, maybe? Said 1/6. Your mom. Okay, what? 1/6 after casting, so I guess it takes 5 mana. You're looking at your stamina. I don't think so. It's the blue bar, isn't it? The red bar is stamina. The blue bar was totally full, though. To the brim. Unless that is also stamina. Is the red and... what the fuck? Why do we have 2 staminas? What is that, like magic stamina? Ooh, gotcha vouchers. I like that. Wait, I want gotcha vouchers, though. Yeah, you're right. Okay. What does the stat screen say? Mana 1. Yeah, I see that. I see the blue bar. I mean, I saw the blue bar, though, already. Just... That's not a lot of mana, dude. I'm gonna need more than that. Yeah, from what I remember, you basically just have to spam use spells to level it up. He's dead. We've killed him. Tree-ass bitch. So how am I going to get this mana back now? Bones. I can't rest anywhere. Does saving the game restore it, maybe? Just eat a shitload of mushrooms? What whimsical music. More mushrooms, okay. I wonder if we can dig these up or anything. Nope. There's a few of those rocks in the ground looking confusing. Oh boy, more pill bugs. And me without any mana. Feel like one day I should suffer through Kingsfield for a bit of video game history, but I am not sure. Play Kingsfield 1 Japan, please, Cass. You'll enjoy that one. Kingsfield 1 USA I hated. Yeah, mushrooms restore mana, but I have 2 of them, which means I can cast 2 more fireballs. Doesn't seem great. Got pulled into something. Well, at least you responded. You came back. You remembered me, Smooch. Mythic, what the hell's a Freyak? Is dead. I saw Dune 2. Oh, did you get one of those popcorn fleshlights? Those like the Dune Worm fleshlights for your popcorn? I wish. I keep bringing that up, hoping somebody knows what I'm talking about. Shit. Well, congratulations on your mythic content. Come on, give me mana. Give me mana. Ugh. How do you get mana back? There's got to be a natural way, right? Maybe these stupid-ass waters in here? I think I spent 2 hours day in the office pretending to work, but actually gambling for gear. Welcome to corporate life, you hacked. Where it's 80% just not working. Unfortunately, I know what you're talking about. Thank you, Lyra. Maybe I can look it up. I haven't actually seen him. I've just heard about him. Let me look him up. Dune Fleshlight. The Dune 2 Fleshlight popcorn bucket goes viral. Ah, man. There it is. What the fuck were they thinking? Yeah, a worm mouth hole. Ribbed for his pleasure. Jesus fucking Christ, are you serious? You know someone, quite a few someone's put their dick through that. Jokes aside, if you're interested in getting your hands on the Dune 2 popcorn buckets, unfortunately there are no official details at the time of writing this. It appears you have to buy it from your local AMC theaters. I saw a cat wearing it on Twitter as a code. I go look for more images, but I don't want to show them on stream because I'm sure Dune 2 Fleshlight is going to come up with something inappropriate for Twitch. I'd buy that for $1. Hey, thank you, 2B, for the 54 years. I appreciate you. It could be a really shitty fleshlight. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's like a car wash for your dick. You can put some soapy bubbles in there, you know? Some people, they need a little help cleaning. Maybe we can just run past these. Immediately poisoned. Immediately. I hate this cave. I hate this fucking cave. But I'm hopeful we'll get mana back at the springs. Of course it would. Okay, that's it. I'm looking it up. Kingsfield 4, how to get mana. Oh, okay. I get it. All right. Well, the suggestion was I got that bracelet that I never looked at. Clarity bracelet, which gives us 30 MP. There we go. So now when I pop the mushroom, it fills the mana up, and we've got a ton of it. All right. I'm curious if we level up spells by using them. What's up, Dropkick? How's it going, man? How'd the attic cleanup go? Did you see the pictures? I showed some pictures yesterday. It might have been before you. Let me see if I can dig them up. All right, here we go. So, since before I was born, our attic has been filled with stuff. And, probably, what? For the last 15 years or so, you couldn't even get into it. It was just filled to the brim. There was no path. It's one of those attics you pull the stairs down and, like, you can get up to the top, and then there was, like, maybe a person-sized spot to stand. This is your childhood home? Yeah, we've never moved. So, I mean, I've moved out, but my parents stayed here, and now I'm back for a little bit. But, last year, I started going through it because I was like, well, fuck, I can work on cleaning it out, at least getting it started up there, and sell any of my old stuff on eBay. So that's why I was doing the eBay stuff. Well, I had cleared out maybe 20% of it over the course of a year, so it was still a shitload of stuff. And whilst up there, my dad spotted some mold. And we brought in a mold specialist who came to give us a quote, and he said the whole thing needs to be sprayed down. Someone asked, I meant to check, so I'm sorry to whoever asked the other day. I saw it, I just didn't respond. It was a white mold. I don't know what that means, but it's like a white, kind of like powder all along the inside of the roof. And because of that, we're going to have to clean out the entire thing, which meant taking out 200 or so dilapidated fucking crusty boxes filled with bugs and shit. They could not be moved as is, so Wednesday and Thursday we went through and we reboxed it all. We went up there and plopped it into other boxes or condensed into good boxes and taped and sealed it. And get the pictures over here. Here you can see the empty half of the attic right here. There's still papers and shit up there. We actually just got up to clean it today. Actually, mostly my dad. I didn't do shit today. And here's the other side. Totally, well, empty of boxes. So it was like 5 hours of moving boxes out to a pod. But yeah, I mean, it's just empty. It's so weird for me to see. It's never been like that since I've been alive. So I will be going through stuff. Right now, I didn't get to look through anything. It was just put it in a box, take it out, just so we could get it done. But I know I saw several boxes that had my name on it. It said Chris's Junk. So I know there's going to be some childhood stuff there. I really doubt, Yoggy, that there will be any Legos. I didn't play with many Legos as a kid, but I'll let you know if I see them. Can I just suggest some stuff there's there for ages? Yeah, it was just stacked, man. It was just stacked, like pushed back under the awing. Yes, destroy him. Is the damage worth it? They one-shot the slime, so that's handy at least. Glad there were no dead bodies. No, there weren't. Not that we... Well, maybe in the boxes. I don't know. We have a box copy of Earthbound. I never owned Earthbound, Kazzy. However, I did find Zelda 1 and 2 boxes in mint condition, a Super Nintendo... I'm sorry, an NES action set box in perfect condition. The Zelda boxes sold for $120 combined. The Super Nintendo box... NES, I keep saying Super. The regular NES box sold for, I think, $130. Just the fucking box. Plus shipping. I didn't pay the shipping. What else did I get up there? I found a ton of game manuals, which I listed some. I got a passive-aggressive message from one of the buyers. Like, you know it's good when the message says, "My dude," as the first words. And it was because it was in California, and I think you Californians had a shitload of rain like 2 weeks ago. And I'm guessing the Postal Service just fucking dunked it in a puddle. You can have your own little Toki cave up there now. Ah, just Toki in the mold, Maggie. What's funny, though, is, yeah, he was like, I like my manuals pristine, but I guess it'll do. It's like, okay. I mean, I didn't pay, but eBay includes shipping protection on it so we can get the money set up. That's literally what the message looked like, DOS. It was cringy to read. Should have rained yesterday. Man, you guys getting flooded out there. Okay, here are the boys. Wait for my magic stamina to replenish. I torch him. It's easier than getting poisoned. I wonder what the mushrooms cost. Surely one mushroom is more than like 50 gold. Yeah, I don't know if I have to actually use magic to level up as a mage. I want to say that is a thing, though. Fuck. That's wasted money. Fucking broke bitch Yagi back at it again. That's alright. Maybe somebody will hook it up. The Cubeless Freak Ragnar got one earlier. Cubeless no more. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. I've been going in circles trying to find ways to get mana. Have you found it yet? What's it? Probably not. I'm gonna say tentatively not. I killed your stupid tree, though. The amulet. No, is there an amulet in the cave? Money situation ain't great. If it's in the cave, I can go... Well, I don't want to fuck around with that poison shit, dude. Seems like it just wants me to run through there. I could kill the mushroom and try that. I don't know. I can only imagine what it'd be like with the snow out there, Ping. It's a gentle slicing motion. Go along with him for the ride, Maggie. Here it comes. You gently bring the blade down onto the roly-poly, and you prepare your bug sushi. Running into elemental immune mobs now, Mr. Toki. Well, you're going to have to branch out a little bit. Or skip. It's not in the cave. I don't remember where it is, but it's early game. You'll find it probably in the next hour or so, but when you find it, you'll never worry about magic again. Well, that would be nice. Is it true, Ragnar, that you level up magic by casting? Or is mana all gear? I know in the other game you got a class or something. Based on how much of it, like, if you meleeed or used spells. No, K-Bob's playing Diablo 2. He doesn't like playing games with us, Addy. I think the spell has to land. Okay, so as long as I'm hitting... But yeah, I mean, as long as I'm hitting with the spell. This game gives me Lord of the Rings vibes. Oh, shit. Fly, you fool. I don't think the dog can... Ha 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 ha! Oh god, they're expensive. They're so expensive. Expensive. Regenerate your magic. You have the heal spell, Go Nuts. Well, I don't know where it's at or how we'll get there, so... Yeah. Can we pop these? He might not like me popping these. Nope, fuck him. You piece of shit. Should have sold me the map, you dick. Oh, fuck up all your boxes. They're empty. They're just big, empty wooden barrels. Boom. Your treasure is no longer saved for me, bitch boy. Give me that helmet. Weed limeade drink. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll be enjoying my my tart cranberry drink soon. No weed included. I'll probably find it before you. Probably. Yeah, tart cherry. What did I call it? They call it cranberry? It's tart cherry. Oh, he knocked the wall down for me. We should go back to the church and save, though. I don't trust my own saves now. Man, it ain't even tart. It's more bitter than tart. It's fucking delish. I mean, with the drink setup that I've been making, I'll reiterate what it is. You take a little bit of tart cherry in the bottom of the cup, like an inch of it. You put a little bit of lime juice, a couple drips, and then I get like a lime seltzer water. And fill the cup up, and that shit is so good. Let me in. Let me in. No, I haven't drank in Liquid Death. People gifted me some of it, so I was drinking it, but I haven't bought it myself. That said, the new flavors were excellent. Wait, can I smash this shitty little box too? Ha! Fuck you, pal. They're giving out shirts. Water shirts. Talk to the old depressed guy at the broken bridge. I don't think... Maybe I haven't gone that far yet. I can go back up. Hold, please, Ragnar. Hold. Wrong way. This bridge is broken, I'm pretty sure, dude. I think you have to come around to the other side on the bridge. Make sure he isn't sitting there. I don't think so. I think there's something on the other side for us, though. Ragnar, you have led me astray for the last time, so help me Christ. It's kind of a jam right here. It's light, but it's nice on the ears. Supposed to jump the gap. Do I look like fucking Evel Knievel? You find a way to warp around. The amulet is on the other side. Oh, yeah, I know. That's where I was going, Ragnar. I know how to get there. It's over by where the pendant was. You have to go behind that house. I mapped it out in my head when we came over the first time. Right, it's on our right side right now. We're going to curve around. Amulet, pendant, fucking whatever, man. My brain is so fried. All I did was play Last Epoch today. All fucking day. And now I'm playing another game. The human brain isn't meant to interact with a video game for 14 hours straight. That's sadistic. Oh yeah, this bitch said let me rest, so maybe we'll come back to her real fast just to see if she said anything different. Nope. Alright, she's just having a crisis. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Doss. Loon acid was brought up, have no fear. Whoa! Okay, that's right. I turned back as roly-polies. Fuck you, bug boy. Should probably use the sword on these. I'm so lazy, and I'm sure there's barrels to break somewhere. If we fucking switch back, and I'm gonna get mad. Stuck on the damn wall. Fuck you. Physical up. Show me the pendant. You already have it. What the fuck are you talking about? I have no necklace. Are you talking... The wrist piece gives you more mana. It doesn't regenerate mana. Because the Falconer is so good. I have gear that's level 2. And a... Hold on. Oh, and a 33 zone? Well, get some minion gear. I'm forgetting shit. You're not just forgetting shit. You're seeing shit. You're delusional, man. You're calling me a fucking dope. You don't even know what you're talking about. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. What are you doing? If you already have that, I can tell you... I don't even know what you're typing anymore. You told me there's an amulet that regenerates mana. I do not have said amulet. I don't have it. I have a wristband that increases my maximum MP to 30, gives me 25, but it does not regenerate. Is that really all that was here? I was sure this wrapped around. Did you upgrade 3-3? Fucking apparently not. Holy smokes! But I'm just gonna go play some Hearthstone. I thought for sure there was a way to go back here. Perhaps I was mistaken. Go into the big church, Toki. All will be clear. Yeah, okay. Ragnar, are you drunk right now? I feel like you're all over the place. Yeah, Ragnar says hi. Jesus. I'm trying to help. Yeah, but you told me to go get the pendant on the other side of the bridge. I said I thought I had to go back over here to explore. You then started yelling at me that I had the pendant when I don't. And then you're starting to backseat me on where you want me to go. I don't understand. I'm not sure where this transaction is coming from. I can find the church on my own. I'm cool. This is one of those Zeldo graveyards graves? To fulfill the promise, the forest folk and the earth folk shall be united in harmony, becoming one. I don't know if this is symmetrical or not. Oh, that looks like trouble. Burn him down to the ground. L is real. May I ask who the hell L is? I think this guy's friendly. It looks like he's picking the dirt out from under his fingernails with that knife. Luigi. You want to go to the ancient city, eh? Well, you're out of luck. What, do you want, like a favor or something? Monster's Nest is blocking the passage already, or ahead of us. If only I could use magic like the forest folk, I would burn it away. Okay. Okay, then. It's like Danny DeVito cleaning his finger/toenail with a knife. Exactly. Let me get my toe knife. I thought about picking up a toe knife. It's a luxury item. Did you exhaust his dialogue? I talked to him like 5 times. The rock of life that was once excavated and is hard to find. If you want the vial, I'll exchange it for the rock of life. A rock of life. Yeah, I don't have a rock of life, pal. But if I find one, you'll be the first to know. Oh shit, is that an item? I don't want to waste all my mana, but... shit, we're in there. Yeah, what kind of good food do they have? I know another item we can get this way, too. Mostly some noodles. Ooh. You getting the nudes? Heals both the mind and body while restoring all status anomalies. That sounds like a super heal. Ragnar, I'll be alright, man. If I need any help, I'll ask. I want to go back to the vendor. I know there's an item that I can knock down if I aim carefully. How do you get mana back? Right now, my only way to get mana back is to eat mushrooms. To imbibe the magic mushrooms. Definitely need to save in a second, too, once we get this item. 69 gold. Nice. We need 300 for a mushroom. And if I blow all my mana trying to knock this crap off the roof, then I will need to buy one so I can burn away whatever this beast lair is, or monster's lair. So, gigantic pile of rice noodles covered in shrimp and pork sauce. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, you making me crazy. I think the first time we played, I tried to jump at this over and over again. I'm going to cheat save this for a second here, because I'm probably going to take a couple shots. Oh, it didn't even reach. Okay. Alright, how about from over here? Also did not reach. Damn. Maybe we have to do it from the floor? Pretty sure I tried jumping down from there before. It did not work. Okay, that sort of hits. Yikes. Yeah, these items are bullshit, especially because you don't have any magic early on. And what's it gonna be, some stupid-ass fucking egg? We may just have to do it from the ground. Oh, there we go. It's a mushroom, by the way. I see it, it's a mushroom. So that's cool. I wasted all my mana getting it, but it will replenish said mana. Oof. Give me the mana. And we have 12 herbs and 10 antidotes, so I'm feeling pretty good about our stash. Let's get a real save down. And then we can go blow out this bug den. If I want to. There's actually... I know we can drop down here. I don't know if that's going to hurt us or not. And there's something else inside there I think we can go do too, but... While we're over here, I sort of feel like we should check it out at least. Alright, and super quick, I'm gonna take an AFK. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Alright, we return. Whew. That is just life in the big city, so they say. What's up, Baby D? Thank you for the welcome back. We do indeed return. So, we're going to check down here before we go to the church. I think there were some things in the back room we can do still. Let's see, do we have our right gear on? Yes. It's watching NASA send Crew 8 into space. Successful launch. Good shit. Where are they off to? Space station? I didn't smell any smell in the subway, but there's lots of heroin needles. Both times that me and Mangs rode the subway, we saw a heroin needle somewhere. Different needles. Speedrun for this game is 43 minutes. Impressive. Yeah, no, just lying on the ground. It's kind of nuts. Maybe you should start speedrunning it, Feta. It is actually really sad. Like, anyone could just fucking pick that up. Fuck mana. Fuck it. Oh! Some fucking skeleton piece of shit here. Yeah, I was just talking with an anonymous source earlier, Feta, about watching your Resident Evil speedruns. They were calling out for the return. Oh, dead. Did we get it in time, though? Anonymous. Yeah, I'm not going to say who it was. I don't want you going and thinking you've got fanboys. Ooh. Something on the other side. May happen someday. I look forward to it. Yeah, you could. I don't know. I mean, the person who had used it prior would have needed something. Was it Dignan? No. He was probably thinking it too, though. I mean, we all were, really. Come on, you big bitch. Go up and smoke. What do I look like? I'm made out of mushrooms? Ah, fuck. Is he gonna come back from the dead, too? Ooh, invulnerability frames? Kiss my grits, big boy. They have combos. My God! I'm not talking about the cheese-filled pretzels either. Man's about to fucking skewer me. Give me the Glizzy Express. Okay. The fuck is that? Monster's bone has no effect on normal people. Well, what about abnormal people? I know quite a few of those. Abby normal. Look at that. Speaking of which, welcome, Berserk. Thank God it works on gamers. What does it look like, a bar of soap? Oh, I think this is actually where I wanted to go anyway. I remember it was by one of these cabins. That looked like an enemy. Oh, it's a plant! I would dare say this is a more exciting game than Skyrim. It might be slower, but the odds are a little higher. The stakes. Well, in fact, it's a lot slower, if we're being honest. Big claim, you think? I never found Skyrim's combat to be all that exciting. The game itself was filled with wonders. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that upgrade. I'm still not wearing any fucking pants. Pants are for squares anyway. Who needs them? There must be another way into this house. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Health Potion City, bitch, but it's locked. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Okay. Ah, that might be the map from the vendor that we saw earlier. Made manifest in the game. Some fucking dude bought it and ran off with it. Yes, okay, so there's this church here, and then we run through it, and then there's the other side of the bridge we spoke of earlier. What are these fucking dickwads? Yeah, fuck you. Giving tree ass bitch. I really should save some mana and not be wasteful. Oh, I don't feel so good. Yo, he didn't even drop loot. Are you kidding me? What a sack of piss in the wind. Bust my ass for that shit. And for what? Here's your depressed guy. Yeah, I remember this dude. Oh, I had that sweet bridge a while back. Can't make it past these monsters. Here we go. Could you do something about the monsters for me? You're only as valuable as the loot you drop. Damn, that's deep. What are you dropping? Is this PS3? No, it's PS2. Now, if this were PS3, his features would be a little rounder. His textures would be a little cleaner. This is the Peak Jank console. Oh, wow, there is a shitload of them. Fortunately, they don't have weapons. One's dead. There's these punk-ass crows up in the fucking tree. I bet they want to throw some hands. Sweet animation. Going in for the kill. You must swoop in. You must be deadly. Well, I guess we got demon souls instead, right? They probably figured we've made 4 of these here Kingsfield things. Let's make some more games. Imagine if they made another Kingsfield instead of Demon Souls, then you didn't have your precious Dark Souls. What would you do then? You'd be lost. Absolutely lost. Or my precious Elden Ring. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. Pick your poison. Doesn't like making sequels, so I'm surprised there's so many Kingsfields. Yeah, or Dark Souls by that mention. But they may be sequels, but I don't really know. I mean, they're in a series, but I don't know how connected they are. Maybe he's okay with making the same style of game, just so long as the story doesn't end. Because, like, I don't really care for 1, 2, or 3 setups where it's interlinked between them. It's like, tell me a whole story. He didn't work on 2. He did work on 3. Said he'd do as 3rd if he doesn't need to do another ever. Oh, really? Yeah, he says that shit, but you know he just wants to make a bunch of swamp games. Like, if there was Swamp Souls 1, 2, and 3, he'd be all about designing it. Just all big swamps. Fucking swamps as far as the eye can see. Swamps and marshes and fucking toilet wells. Dark Souls 3's 10th anniversary is next year? Really? Is that true? 2016. March 2016. I was going to say, 2015 sounded a little early. The only reason I'm a stickler on that DOS is because I had a friend and I watched them play Dark Souls 3. And I did not live out there to watch them until 2016. So I was like, that seems a little off. Swamp 'em. Oh, what an unholy abomination. Womp 'em. More like suck 'em. See what's up here. Then we'll talk to the old man. I don't think the sword can... I'm pretty sure you need the pickaxe. Oh, hello, new weapon. Which is apparently all stab because there's only... Oh, no, it's hit and stab. Okay. I was going to say, there's no smash. Cool. Okay, now I don't have to fuck around with that. Bam. Of course, maybe just toss down a little quick save just in case something unforeseeable happens. Unforeseeable and unfortuitous. Let's make a hack mod or womp 'em. Oh, hell no. Shit, we killed the skeletons and he's dead. The shit, he's fucking dead. No, he just wanted to see his family. Now you guys know why he was dooming. Go kill the monsters. But there was one that got in here and smoked his ass. Like a Vienna sausage. Oh, you fucking tree bitch. Getting real sick of your crap, Mr. Whispering Eye. Yeah, they just don't drop anything. How shitty. I wonder if his family was over here. Why is the house back this way? That was a good free mail. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, you hack. Maybe Ragnar was talking about a different dude. Oh, you got the piece of paper. Wow, really helpful. Maybe if I go talk to the family? I think the family, though, that husband died in the cave. Well, we'll go back over and see what's changed, at least. Any Skelly boys on the rise? We gotta swamp them. Does it one-shot yet? Yes, it does. Fuck you, goo pile. That THC drink is hit me pretty hard. You're typing far too cohesively for me to believe that, Yogi. You're gonna have to spice that dialogue up a little bit. More typos and shit, you know? Hey, what's up, Amphi? Love this guy's baggy pants. Yeah, you can take the map back. Fuck that thing. The dragon flower sells for a ton, but we'll probably want it. I don't know if I should sell any. I guess we could sell the sword now, for sure. And the wooden club, free up a little space. Go for some cheese. Why don't you go buy some? Is this a Souls-like? Oh, you're not familiar with this game? This game walked so your Dark Souls can run. But no, it's still... I mean, it's got the same kind of, like, oppressive setting because it's the same developers. But the gameplay is pretty different. Pizza Fried Chicken is closed. What the fuck? Well, make your own then. We'll save real fast. We'll get a legit save in. Yeah, these are strange games. Very strange. You basically always just get tossed into this fucking alien world. You have no idea what's going on. The save screen breaks because you're not playing on official hardware. I mean, it's... it's kangaroo court out there. Dare we jump down this well? Just to see what happens now that we've saved? Let's do it. You only live once. YOLO. Alright, well, maybe if we're full HP we can survive. Owie, my legs! Sounds like some Jabba Palace music. It's a little low key for that. Bing, bing, boom, 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 boom. Just for shits, we're probably gonna die, but I'm gonna pop the herb. We'll see. Make sure we're topped off before the fall. Ahem. It was trying to protect me, that's all. Alright, there you go. And there you have it! It is death to drop. Mayhaps once we, like, flood the basement or something, we'll be able to drop into the water, but right now it is hot death. As it should, Taco. As it should. A role model for us all. I've always wanted to get one of those Jabba the Hutt palanquins to get charted around in, like the pleasure barges. Maybe have some robots feed me some grapes. What are you drinking? So I've been drinking tart cherry juice lately, unsweetened. And you take it, you put a couple drips of lime juice in there, with about an inch in the cup of the tart cherry juice, and then you fill it in with carbonated lime water. And it is very tasty. And also the tart cherry juice has a bunch of health benefits too. It's good for sleep. It's good for muscle recovery. It's supposed to be good for, Let's see, shall we? Tart, not fart. 10 health benefits of... How much natural sugar? Quite a bit. That's why you only use a little. Alright, so... in an 8-ounce serving, there's 149 calories. Does it show the sugar? It doesn't show the sugar. But there's 35 grams of carbs, which I'm guessing are mostly sugar. I think it's like 24 grams of sugar. It's quite a bit. However, you don't drink 8 ounces. You probably drink maybe a quarter of that. I would guess it's like 8 to 10 grams of sugar. Muscle soreness. May increase strength and reduce muscle soreness. Could help you sleep better. May reduce symptoms of gout. You hear that, Taco? We can clear up your gout. Might promote brain health. May strengthen the immune system. It says Healthline, so they're being cautious here. May protect against cancer. Might reduce muscle pain. May reduce blood pressure. Could help you lose weight. If you're interested in the benefits of tart cherry juice, you may want to follow dosage instructions. You can just get the shit and drink it too if you want. It sucks. Well, maybe offer up the juice. It's not snake oil, it's just fucking fruit juice. You can drink some if you want. You don't have to drink it. You don't have to drink it for health benefits. You can drink it because it tastes good, too. I get a lot of gout from all the deep-fried deer level. All right, yeah, maybe ease up on that. What separates fried chicken liver from fried chicken? Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I think Ragnar just straight up lied to me about this fucking dude standing out here. I ain't seen him. Organ meat is healthier. Why is that?
Dodge this.
Yes, Woogie Boogie 03 gifting out a sub to Toe Sucker Vein. Welcome aboard. Thank you for that, Woogie. And Toe Sucker Vein, enjoy those emotes. Tons of item, what if we don't care about the minerals and vitamins? What if we live only for the protein? How much protein is an organ? Lots of it, I'm in. Yes, Toki has tried the KFC Cheesa. All right, one more time, Berserk. I'll do it one more time just for you. Give me a second. We will pause stream and I will bring up the picture. All right, go over to my DMs. So, I guess it was like, what, last Wednesday or something. And we went out. All right, Berserk, you following me here? This is what the KFC Cheesa is supposed to look like. It just came to the United States. It had been tested out in the Philippines for the last 9 years. It is a pizza made with fried chicken for crust. Here is what mine looked like. Note, this is a $10 item. That is what I popped open. This box is maybe 4 inches across. It's like a McDonald's nugget box, like a 4-piece nugget box. It was scattered to the wind. They forgot the pizza. It was still good, mind you. It tasted good. But the presentation was awful. The cost was awful. The amount that you got was awful. Was not pleased at all about that. Oh man, goo. Yeah, it was just a chi. Yeah, I'd like to try the new KFC chi. Miker's got one, and his was a little bit more formed. He sent me a picture. Oh, I got some clogs. Okay, so they're giving us a mushroom here. Because we need it to get our mana back potentially for this next bit. Yes, form. They gave it shape. A new role at KFC Taco Bell is opening up, labeled the Shaper. Yes, I'd like to apply for another chicken shaper. Provide minor... I mean, I guess these are lighter, but they look dumber. I've had random fails from KFC. Every just basic chicken sandwich failed frying. It just... Yeah, I mean, the one that I go to, the two that are near me, are awful. We do have another one a bit further away. That is nice, but the one here is just fucking terrible. Shaper would just be a robot on the cook line running cookie cutter templates. That's no fun. No, you are the Shaper now. The master of chicken form. My KFC buffet for $7 closed. How long ago was that? I didn't even know KFC had a buffet, but for $7, that's a fucking hell of a deal, dude. 4 years ago? Okay, yeah. So basically, right as the fast food price hike hit, they got blasted. Kansas City still got theirs. I got a friend in Kansas City. Maybe it's time to go visit. Me and Tool Chest go to the KFC buffet. Is it Kansas City, Kansas, or Kansas City, Missouri, though? I guess they're both, like, right next to each other anyway. Sort of middle, though, anyway. Gotcha. Oh, great. Fuck spiders. Just took a moment to mentally register this game looks better than Project Gorgon. You know what? That's not fair. Project Gorgon tries its best. I have not played that game in so long. Those are the scariest... Oh, God. I've seen that in my hentais. What's up, BDO? I will face my Chiza and allow it to flow through me. Embrace. Buddy of mine who played Asheron's Call got me back into it. It's not bad once you figure out the actual stuff you need to do. Yeah, I played to essentially the end game at the time in like 2013. It was pretty entertaining. It's just there wasn't a whole lot of meat to it. I believe they have Cloaca Taco, if you're into that kind of thing. Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure that's true. The male deposits some sperm onto a web, and it picks up at the end of his pedipalps. When the female is in position, the male deposits them into the genital opening. Okay, so they do like a fingering thing. All right. Rip Google search history. We gotta do it for the education. The tag is there, and I'm living up to it for you. At least once a night. Oh yeah, this guy looks like he's in bad shape. Oh, gross, Hammy. Just barely made it here. I can't move anymore. My friend has died. I'm sure he is now a monster himself. He was a good person. I've abandoned my friends. I failed my country. I can no longer return. I'm tired and hurt, and I just want to die. I've got to go through all this dialogue, otherwise Ragnar's going to scold me. Let's make sure he doesn't have anything on the fifth speech. Okay. Looks like we need some sort of key to get in here. Oh, I need a key for that. I'm sure this is the place that we had a map for, and I sold the map. Like, I'm gonna go into my goddamn inventory and fucking get that shit. The fuck is that? Ew, what? Ooh, what is that? Remove status anomalies with the exception everything but poison. I thought for sure that chest had teeth. I don't think there's mimics in this one, but I don't know for sure. Whenever you don't think there's a mimic, that is where it will exist. This is not where I just was. Oh, there was a little window. Okay. Are you sure? I don't know. I guess we'll find out, though. They do love their mimics. I don't. Not a fan. Not a fan of the mimics. I'm fucked up. Well, now I'm starting to believe you. Oh, this looks safe. What is that? It's like a dragon trying to eat a snow cone? An exercise in futility. Oh, there's the turnaround. Okay. Okay. And what if we go straight here? What a bizarre bedroom. I've got my nightlight to keep me awake. Oh, this looks lovely. What manner of hell awaits me in here? I hear the pitter-patter of friendship down below. It's dark as shit in here. What do you want from me? Skeletal archers! Get him! Get him! Your ass is grass, pal. No bow for you. 24 gold for me, though. Let's go. Oh! It was an ambush. You cannot attack them when they're spawning, apparently. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Alright, we got a level. Do I get more mana? I got a single... Oh, no. Oh, I got, I think, 15 more mana, actually. Mushroom. A single mushroom. Does it fill up the pot? It does. I think I'm about to play Stardew all night. It's finally got me. Stardew was a great game to be entranced into. Toki, I checked out last epoch, and it's made by this big nerd, so I think it'll be good. Yeah, it is good. Yes, can confirm it's very good. I woke up today after streaming it yesterday, and I was playing my online character, which is the one that wasn't on stream. It was a hammer-throwing forge smith. I got to the big baddie at the end of the game and died, so now I get to start over. Now, we still have the offline character, which I could play too. But I like making new characters, which is why I like hardcore. It gives me a new chance to experience the game. You know, now I can check out another class, or I could even try another one of the characters that I've already played just with a different build. Yes, it is great to play by yourself. I miss trading and stuff like that, but the game is interesting enough. And honestly, I feel like ARPGs are better by yourself. Do you ever play in Discord? No. I've got some friends that I chat with sometimes, so I'll be in their Discord. Although well, I guess 2 of them are playing. I'll usually put on, like, I don't know, some music or a podcast or something, and just nice to relax and grind. I've got to install Zodiac Age into my laptop and transfer my save games. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it before I leave. You don't think so? I feel like you could if you push it. Well, you got a lot of WoW rating stuff to do, huh? So, you get obligations. Yes, that last skeleton did have a tremendous rack. More asking because I want to watch. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, okay. And yet, here you are talking to me. Play slow, do all the little stuff. Yeah, and that game's a killer for that. There's like all the hunting mission and shit. What do we have in here? Ah, the Forest Temple Sage. I came here to visit the graves, but have you seen a key around? You hell diving? No, I don't really have any interest in hell divers. The dead are restless. Be careful. Maybe it's just telling me to get a key. It's that don't look like Dampy. Dampy? No, that's like a forest. That's a sage. Hold on. Let's look at some images here real fast. Yeah, man. Well, to me anyway, he looks like I think it's the forest sage. No, it's not. Who's the old man? The fuck is his name? What's up, Brom? Raru. A little bit, maybe not. Yeah, Dampy's the, like, hunchback guy. What's this? Oh, it's poison water. Yeah, thanks, you fuck. It's a Dampy. It's the Gravekeeper from Ocarina of Time. Holy spiders. Now you made me waste my No. My glasses on. Good excuse. Put your glasses on. Oh, what do we have in here? Well, it fell somewhere. I guess down below. That guy with the huge spider in his room. That guy is Toki. This is Toki in many years contemplating why he took so much abuse from strangers on Twitch. I don't go near computers anymore. I just wear my sandals in the grave. I hope I look that good when I'm old. I hope I get that old. I, for one, look forward to old age. Infinite wisdom. And yet none of the children will listen. I giggle every time I read hoe proficiency in Stardew. I've got hoes. Oh, I've got hoes. In different area codes. I feel like something's right behind me. this. I don't like the clip-clopping sound. I don't. This game could use a faster turn. Think about getting old, but it really is a blessing. Oh, yeah. Like I've said before, every year of my life is better than the previous one. And that's because I've learned to do things so future Toki is even better. Like eating better, working out more, doing things that I know will benefit me, like streaming. Working on job stuff. Seems true until 65 to 70. It doesn't seem, like my dad is just getting to the point where he gets sore after doing stuff, but he's still very active, even at 70. He's about to be 74 this month. Like he goes, well, he was going out golfing twice a week, but it got a little cold with winter. He's just learned that immediately after doing anything physical, he has to ice up. Ouch! Is turning speed not customizable? I don't think so. I think it's just part of the game. Ice bath. He just puts on an ice pad. Like when he goes golfing, he brings one with him. This is probably a prime time to light shit on fire. And I bet this is how we get in through that cave. Did that work? 2. Takes 2 fireballs. This would play better with a mouse. I think part of the appeal of this game is like the jank. There's something about the jank that makes this enjoyable. But hell, maybe it would be fun with a mouse and keyboard too, I'm unsure. Hashtag mushroomless, but I see one up here waiting for me. Careful. There's a ton of shrooms in this room. It's a S-tier opportunity to level up our magic. And now we play the ignition game. Something magical about jank? Yeah, I agree. It's very hard to quantify. Maybe it's like the unpredictability or something. Like you never know. Never know what kind of bullshit the game's gonna drop on you. Alright, I do think we have to kill at least this first one, too. Spooky mushrooms. Alright. There's still so much to explore back there, but while we're up here, we gotta go. Is this the second playthrough? Yes, sorta. So the first playthrough, I started relying on save states. And unfortunately, my save state saved right as it corrupted. So I lost like 6 hours of in-game time. Basically a full stream. So it's been a while since we played. I didn't want to just jump right back in at some random spot, otherwise I'd be super lost. But that's okay, it's been fun going back through. I'd rather save mana. Herbs are much cheaper. How is Ambien Souls? Ambien? It's good. Confusing as expected. But good. Lovable. Oh, I see, because it makes you go slow. I thought it was because it's a fucking trip. Yo, let's get that MP up. I feel like I got less MP that level. But maybe you get 5 every level or some shit. Booba skeleton. Oh, here's another one. It might be because it's a waking nightmare mice. Especially for this poor skeleton just wandering in circles. Lost but never found. Finally, a relatable character. All right, shortcut get. So this takes us right back to where the shop was if we want it. What's the cache look like? It's tempting to buy another mushroom, but we'll hold off. The name change is sort of like an announcement for others. I'm not about to open up my struggles as I am here. I think just Ragnar the Red looks good on you. Is that magic? Oh, that's the other part of the key to the door. Or maybe the Ragnar that lied about the pendant. I like that too. That fucking dude by the bridge died, by the way, Ragnar. He's dead. He didn't give me shit. He gave me some stupid-ass map. No, I didn't kill him. If you're talking about the guy in the church, there was no guy by the bridge yet, but the guy in the church... Alright, not a one for that. The guy in the church gets killed after the quest, and he gives you the key to his house. Note this was after exhausted dialogue. Yeah, it's totally useless map. It takes like 5.5 hours to open it up. I bequeath you my shack. Man, he just wanted to get home and see his family. Ooh, is this where I want to be? Yeah, it is. I'm just trying to get back to the save right now. Oh, there's where the magic fell. Nice. I wonder what that is. That's probably the heal that Ragnar was talking about. That's the map the shop guy sold, right? Yes. Yes, it is. I sold it right back to him. Magic lights. Oh, it's illumination. No thanks. Boom, 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 214. Oh, God. Mine eyes, they don't work. Yeah, those are the nice little touches that I enjoy about the FromSoft games. When I think of show, don't tell, that's the type of shit. Like, you're left to figure that out on your own. It's pretty obvious. Well, maybe not, but if you're following along, it's obvious. Let's go talk to this loser again. I don't know why he was here. Maybe he's dead now. Yep, there you go. Show, not tell. This guy said that his friend was made into a monster. And as it turns out, he is now too. That's fucking kooky. Love how this game is a remix of Radiohead's Paranoid Android. I don't know that song. Made an incredible world with a lot to see, but they don't give you a damn if you miss it at all. Whereas Ubisoft marks literally everything on the map, scaring you off. Yeah, I don't like all the map markers either. It's a big reason why I love Morrowind. Figure it out! What do you mean nothing happened? What do you mean? No, don't heap. There you go, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's nightmare fuel. You guys see, there's just a giant fucking spider in there. He's just hanging on the ceiling. And yes, I'm just going to fireball it to death. That's what it deserves. Now I see why this room was sealed and cursed, because no one should go in there. Fucking nobody. I'm gonna get you, bitch. I'm gonna get you with them fireballs. It's fucking shooting its mouth sperms at me. I'm almost out of mana, though. Ugh, yikes. How many fireballs will it take? That many. That was like 6? And now we enter this cursed room. Thing's just been in here jerking off. Ooh, water magic. Wonder what that is. Purity. Neutralizes poisons in the body, working with the moisture in the air. Now that's tremendous. Oh, wow, the spells really do have levels. Oh, shit, I didn't realize... Okay. I thought it was just like a general magic level. But it seems there is, in fact, a fireball magic. So we're going to have to keep using it to level it up. Now, popping that, I just realized, gave us full... Ooh, Ultra of Healing. Did that give... I don't know if that gave me mana or if popping the thing did. Do I have anything to slam into the Altar of Healing, maybe? I don't think so. Like, the only magic I used was healing? I get the feeling if you were to use copious amounts of fireballs, you could make it a good spell. But mana is just such an issue that becoming a mage seems really hard. Like, what are you gonna do? Keep buying these $300 mushrooms? I gotta learn to pick my own fucking mushrooms. But a mana well lit. Yeah, I was told. So I guess you probably just have to sit by the well and keep casting to level up. I think in the first game you got these little jars too you could fill with water from the well once you opened it up. But it was rough going at the start. This menu is cursed. I know, that's just the emulator fucking up on the save for some reason. It's the only place it happens. It is fucked though. What else was down here? Okay, this room's still going on. There's just so much to do down here. Get those two. Shoot, that makes me think I wasn't very far. No, I beat Kingsfield 1 Japan. I very much so liked that game. And then I played 2. I did not like 2. 2 upset me. I played it for a couple days and got mad and left. This one's on the PS2. However, Kingsfield 1, 2, and 3 are on the PS1. Big upgrade on the armor. These games are kind of neat because instead of just, you know, going to the merchant, buying your RPG gear, you find everything. So even early on, just finding those leather pieces off on the side is exciting. Yeah, they do have a similar look to them for sure. I thought there was another place to go. I seem to remember running around down here for quite a ways. But maybe that's after I slap these keys in. Right, because I already been there. That takes us back to the vendor. Boom, 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 boom. What say you, skeletal assholes? Will you be spawning to harass me? Not today, amigos. Honestly, though, this is a hell of a good PS2 game. It looks good. Once you get used to the slow movement, it does feel good, too. Just the initial, like, load up and slow turn times is a little rough. But then you start to realize, oh, I'm expected to use the bumpers to kind of shift around. Don't drink that nasty-looking water. Yeah, I already did, and I got poisoned, you prick. Wish you had told me that sooner. Alright, so we've got the alien handprints from Duke Nukem we've got to fill in. The rock of release for those who need a release. Maybe it's the hand at the end of Total Recall. Quaid, start the reactor core. Oh, what fun awaits us in here. Punk-ass bitch skeletons? Alright, fireball plus melee kills. Oh my god, there's so many. We did get a level up, though. Ooh, MP just went to 65. There's some real jumps. Toki, do you say 100, 100, or 100? Well, obviously I say 100. There were 100 birds. So I would say 100, yes. Go with a hundo. If I'm being sassy, I would say a hundo, for sure. Wow. You're boned. There's a possibility of boning, but I don't think so. I will burn all my mana here for sure. They just keep coming, man. They're like Smash Mouth. Trying to thin the flock a little bit there. 25 gold per. The mushrooms are almost starting to become worth it. What do we need? We need to kill 12 skeletons to be able to afford a mushroom. The fuck is that? Oh, another jaw. I hope those sell. What do you call a lonely skeleton? I don't know, Teen Palpatine. What do you call a lonely skeleton? A boner, like a loner. I'm willing to accept that. I'm not. Well, you know what? You just need to appreciate the low-hanging dad jokes. What do you call a really fat skeleton? What's that? A skeleton. Okay, I'll skip the 2 in there. I've got a skeleton joke for you. Just fire it off, man. Pop it in the cannon. What do you call a doomed skeleton? Dare I read this one? Why did the skeleton dance at the Halloween party? Just launch it. Launch it. We got a couple jokes floating here. The answer could just be a boner for all of them. He had no body to dance with. That's not bad. Alright, what's the skeleton's favorite snack? Is it the snack that smiles back, goldfish? Oh, that's our last heal. Fuck me. They don't even top us off anymore. Spare ribs. Ugh, cannibalism. Yes, the answer to all of them is a boner. Favorite snack? Boner. No, you don't hit me. What do you call a skeleton prank? A boner. See, I knew it. The joke collapses on itself. So, alright, we got about 3 of them light. Oh, no. Shadows of the Damned references? Come on. I'll get Taco riled up. Why didn't the skeleton want to get up in front of the class? Because he had a boner? Anxiety. Okay. Relatable. What do you call these skeletons whose car broke down? He's boned. What do you call a skeleton boner? This is a question, not a setup. A hard-on? I don't know. I'm not sure that skeletons can get boners. Had dungeon. Don't worry, you're not missing much. Not that you can hear me. Oh, you dirty little bitch. Alright. It's time to pop off our priceless artifact that I should be... Oh, no, I have another mushroom. Never mind. We're just going to light these losers up then. No priceless artifact. Magic level up. Ding, ding, ding. So does that level up the fireball as a whole? It's now level 2. It now takes more MP, though, I think. But it may one-shot these skelly losers. Just makes it harder to cast because we go faster. Fake? Wait. Is that an anime McDonald's ad? Oh, Ronald. When did you become so powerful? What do the skeletons say when he got rear-ended in traffic? Does he talk about getting boned? Oh, that was dangerous. We're living with danger. Alright, but we made it. Team Palpatine over here with his sub and his first badge, not having to watch ads. He's living high on the hog. Palpy, I had a game suggestion tonight you probably would enjoy. I think it was called Hog of War. Let me see. Flap suggested it, and I promptly ignored it. Let's have a peek. Yes, Hogs of War. That sounds like it's in your wheelhouse. Lack of suspense is killing me. Well, if I died and we had to go back through all that again, it probably would have killed you. 20 minutes just spinning in circles. Wait, do we need another? I guess there's another dinosaur hand. I escaped the ad dungeon. Well, you missed the magical spell leveling up. That was cool. Welcome, Robert. The door inside was also locked. Oh, he had the key. What the fuck? Woo. I hit F1 to save state and open up a fucking page. Wonder if Big Macs are still good. They're probably still like $500. Where did you come from, dude? Want a little fireball action? This old guy pissed me off. It took me a lot of searching to come back and talk to him for that key. Oh, no. Well, it's not intuitive. It's silly. I just did it because, I don't know, because he was there, I guess. It doesn't make sense that you have to talk to them over and over. I don't like it. But we get this icy butt plug out of it. The Great Healer rests here. Ritual icon. Oh, shit! It's no helmet. F1 in Windows is the help key, and unfortunately I fell prey to said help key. Yes, I did. Darth helmet. That just reminded me, Teen Palpatine, there was a Star Wars marathon going on some channel. However, the point of the story is not to talk about Star Wars. It's to talk about Wisconsin, Lyra. Apparently, in Wisconsin, there was a drug smuggling ring going on involving smuggling drugs in the tires of rollerblades. They would take these, like, gel things that they'd insert into the rollerblades, into the wheels. What a stupid fucking idea. Nobody rollerblades. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nobody fucking rollerblades. Of course you're gonna get pulled over and checked if you're rollerblading. It looks sketchy as hell. The kids don't even know what they are. Wonder how many drugs fit in a rollerblade? Yeah, I don't know. It was cocaine. I guess when they picked the person up and immediately searched the rollerblade, because like, this shit's fucking weird. Who the hell would be riding around on these in 2024? I don't think anybody's rollerbladed since at least the 90s. But yeah, they had cocaine in the wheels. And then they let the deal finish, and they went back and they had like $35,000 worth of coke. Yeah, pockets would be safer, it's true. Thought you were going to say they were putting fentanyl in cheese. Is that all Wisconsin is to you people? There's still rollerblade venues. Well, you live in California. That doesn't count. A lot of hipsters out there, Wise. Yeah, I mean, rollerblading was cool back in the day. Not as cool as skateboarding, mind you, but it was cool. It's not too late for a name change to Fentanyl Fist. That could work. Skate park in the mall, nice. I'm so jealous of the modern kids out here. I used to have to drive to a YMCA that was about 50 minutes away to get to the only skate park in the area, and it wasn't great. And now there are 2 skate parks within 10 minutes of me that are just public and free. You don't have to pay shit. One of them is literally next to a Wawa. It kicks ass. What's your question, Addie? I didn't know you shred. Yeah, well, many moons ago. Many moons ago, yeah. This dresser was mine when I was a kid, and we would just get stickers and slam them on there. Are there paid skate parks? Well, the one that I went to was a YMCA, so you had to have a membership for it when I was a kid. There's also a place called Woodward out here in Pennsylvania, although it's not too close. It was a pretty famous skate park, and I believe, yes, you did have to pay to get in. I'm almost positive. I mean, it doesn't make sense that they're paid, because if you make kids pay to go into that stuff, if you don't give them places to skate, they're just gonna skate in town. They're gonna skate in town anyway, but they're gonna fuck up all your rails. They're gonna fuck up all your curbs. Okay, so we have fixed the healing pool. That's what this did. Y'all were curious. Unfortunately, that's fucking useless for me down here. But the well upstairs should act as a permanent healing fixture now, I think. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Oh, he asked how much powder can fit in one. That's right, okay. How about this, Addy? Ask ChatGPT instead of asking it like that. Maybe try, like, what was the largest amount of cocaine ever found in a rollerblade wheel? See if you can avoid making it think it's you trying to pack drugs in. Or, yeah, sure, ask about salt. It ain't gonna know the difference. Why would this human want to put salt in their rollerblade wheels? Who knows? Kingsfield, you must love torturing yourself. This game ain't too bad. The predecessors I felt were much worse. Although I am about to die. Oh, my precious little mana. Oh, this is that guy's friend from earlier, too, I bet. Storytelling, dude. It's not aware of any... Maybe the news is too new for it. Ugh. What's up, Andre? Yeah, asking for a friend, that's all. It looks good. He got turned into a monster, but apparently he was a real nice guy. Sisu, for some reason, you're the only person whose new name overwrites the old name for me. Like, I'm still over here about to call Ono Awesome Man. 6 years later. How are you doing? You know, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Played a lot of Last Epoch today. Yep. Living that life. The roller skates were found infused with a gelatin-like substance that tested positive for the presence of cook. What a weird way to smuggle. Yeah, and like I said, it's not like rollerblades are common. I mean, you're going to draw stairs if you're riding rollerblades nowadays. I wonder how they found out, though. Like, if a wheel popped or something? So he's partial to dissolve it in a liquid, soak it in clothing. Drug smugglers are very clever. Oh! Healing water. It doesn't give me mana, though. But it does give me water. Nectar of the gods. The wheels squealed from all the gelatin. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. Man, they didn't have to ride around with them. They could have just carried that. Like, drug smugglers, very clever, but also very stupid. How about that? You can be both. We ate ribs with this dude, but we didn't have a clue. Thank you, Ragnar. I was hoping someone out there. Oh! Had a spider like that jump down from my basement just a few weeks ago. Be afraid of damaging the product by riding on them? Yep. I was kind of thinking the same thing, too. It just doesn't make any sense. Hey, Fenny, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Vanguard, how are we doing tonight, man? Ooh, he had like a cockroach in him that scurried off. Weird. Don't say the first part of that song, you'll get canceled. I don't even remember it. A lot of dead bodies in here. Oh, yeah, because there's automated dart launchers. Do they just charge the line? How bad was the camera control in the PS1 game? I think it worked just like this. I mean, they're all first person, so it's just, you know, it's a little sluggish, but the games are designed around that. So just like this, I mean, I'm used to this already. Not a big deal. Oh, they quick. Zippy with that bass. What's up, Dragon? God damn, he swings fast. I think I gotta bait it. Yeah, they're all controlled by cockroaches, too. Kooky. Let's get an Undertaker power stance. Yeah, I think we need to get out of here. I don't have any health. And cowardly Toki fled away to go back to the healing shrine and maybe back to the vendor. I mean, we got $1,500. Yeah, right, back to the water. I did not like that sound that was following us, but I wasn't willing to look backwards either. I gotta play that song. It's a good song. It's a good song. Back when the memes actually lasted for more than a few seconds. Brave, brave Sir Toki. Preach it! Bravely ran away. It's just a tactical retreat. Alright, back to the fountain we go, and, Is this game supposed to look like this? What do you mean by like this? Do you mean the save thing is not supposed to look like that? That's an emulator bug. No, no, no. I have no idea why it does that. Maybe it's like loading a different layer. I don't remember Rum Yum Yum, but I remember Sunny D. Yum Yum. Those candies? Rum Yum Yum. The Sunny D and rum. Okay. It's wine and sprites. So it's a rum. Okay. All right. I'm guessing it's kind of like a screwdriver. Sunny D is gross as an adult. Yeah, you realize how watered down it is and sugary. What about Double Rainbow? Double Rainbow is a timeless classic, of course. So I'm the only one who hated Sunny D as a kid because of the way it coated your teeth. Oof. I don't remember that. I didn't drink a whole lot of it. Wow, do we one-shot the roly-polies now? Suck it down, losers, and I can yell endlessly here now. If I heard the song, I might know it. I can't play it, otherwise you guys are going to hear it, and I have no idea what the video would contain. Plus, I had to stop playing, you know. We got to put the pedal to the metal. We're making good progress. I hate that when you level up the fireball, it costs more mana. That's bullshit. Hey man, you still depressed? In this land are the underground ruins called the Ancient City. The expedition team was set there. Oh. Yeah, so those guys that we see that are zombified down there, yeah, that's the expedition team. They're dead. Very dead. See if Ragnar's guy is out by the bridge here yet. Doesn't look like it. Oh. A little grass here, though. Of course, it's right by the edge trying to kill me. Yeah, Tuck, he's right over there. To give you an infinite mana deck. Yeah, bullshit. Jump it. I repeat, I am not Evil Knievel, Tool Chest. Welcome to you. Only right by the bridge at the very beginning of the game. He's the guy that bought the map that died. No shit. So what, I can't get the necklace now? That seems fucking stupid. Maybe there was no necklace. Maybe it comes from somewhere else. I don't think they would screw you on something like that. Or they would at least put it on here for sale. You know, they would. Yeah, but like I explored all over the place. You actually couldn't get over there. No, 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 no. Like, I did not fuck around with my exploration here. I explored a shitload. Like, everything. Ooh, it's a lot of money, but that's a lot of healing. And then I still did his quest anyway, by the way, and found him, so... But he only had his key. Okay. You lose, but yeah, I mean, I think if it was something like, if I didn't do his quest by this point he was gone, that'd be fair, because that would mean I just didn't explore at all. Sell jawbones? Yeah, probably a good idea. I don't know what they do. Gotcha. I mean, I even looked over there, though. I didn't see him. We came here right away. Fucking jawbones. Skeletons really are the best. Don't know why it's just such a tired night. Like, I'm not even tired. The yawns, they just keep coming. I would love to see a modern FromSoft FPS RPG. Get the deep air. Damn him. Now I have to clean up his mess. It was me. I broke all the shit. Actually, I guess he broke the boards to go deep back there. What am I doing? I'm selling. Feta wants me to sell all the jawbones. They'd kill Bethesda. I think they'd have different enough crowds. Like, if they make games like these, a lot of the Bethesda crowd's not going to have interest in playing them. Like, these games can be a little frustrating if you don't have the right mind frame. It's just, there's so much trial and error. So much exploration to be had. And potential progress loss to be had. What else can we sell? Leather helmet, we're getting pretty close. I think we're going to be able to buy that new spell, and then I can pop it when we're out of mana. Yes, there it is. Never looked at Starfield, but I wonder if there's loading screens everywhere. I'm sure someone in chat can tell you. Wind crystal for new magic. I guess we'll go save again real fast. No, I think he's actually curious. I heard a lot of hate and a lot of love for Starfield when it came out, though a lot of the love I heard kind of turn into just like, it was alright. And then a few people do actually really love it still, but... It's 100% fast travel and loading screens. Damn. Hey, welcome to Void. Hope you enjoy it, dude. I got my 4070 last year. I didn't get the TI. But it was a nice upgrade. Actually, you probably had about the same card. I think I had a 2060. I went from a 2060 to a 4070. And now here we are playing old games on it anyway. I'm kind of tempted to jump in the water bank here, but I think it's going to be death. Why don't we quick save and do it? Then we don't have to do too much fucking around when it's a game over. Just to see what's up. Oh boy. Oh boy, in we go. Oh geez. Oh geez, how do we get out of here? Oh, there's stairs. I sold mine on eBay. It went pretty quick. All games I've seen Toki play could run on a 10-year-old laptop. Yep. Although we did play Last Epoch yesterday, you might be able to get away with it on an older computer. Okay, so, well, this is clearly just a way back. I'm going to guess this is what you get when you drop down from the well. Should we go in the other way? I was thinking we could go in the back door, but I might as well top off on the well. I mean, they're still good cards. Like, you won't be able to play new games on maximum settings, but you can still play most new games, probably. Couple exceptions. I think on my old card with streaming, which does put a little tax on it, the only game we really had issues with was Resident Evil 2 Remake. There's like one spot where when it was loading, you could notice it. It would make my microphone popple every time. It's so funny that even this late in the game, we could accidentally step on the ash back there and die. Bunch of fucking cocks, these developers. The lot of them. Yeah, people were more upset by the jump from the 3 to 4, if I'm not mistaken. Because it was so small comparatively. Shadow Tower starts out where your first step can be into a death pit. The same thing happens here too, Mice. I even knew it was coming and it happened again. Very annoying. I don't know why they think that's necessary. Bunch of fucking asswipes. A vial for a rock of life. Rock of life. Hey, Jay Tuesday with the 85 big ones. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I missed you yesterday. Although it seems you were lurking. Get off the boat and try to take a left in Endriel. Eternal Ring, you drowned? They like that mechanic, I guess. Took me to get used to the weird looking. When I was used to regular games, I had to unlearn it. Yeah, well, you know, jank be like that. That's what you sign up for. Yeah, I got you. Keep that busy lifestyle going. Also, buy Last Epoch. I mean, what? Hey, Pack! Coming with us 70 years. Good to see you, Pack. Hope you've been doing well, man. Another month, another year. It's a vampire it away. I guess, you know, there's really no hurry to play it either. Like, it's not that hot and poppin' of a game. It's just a good game, and they're still adding content. I don't know if they had a roadmap, but there was some dev talk where they plan to continue long-term support. Alright, so there's still the jail cell to drop down over here. I'm just going to quick save in case this is something really stupid and it just wastes time and wants me to circle around and go heal again, because fuck that. Fuck wasting time. We're here to play video games. Hello, Skelly Man. Have you already gone through the mines? Yeah, I think so. It was like the first area, right? With the poison slimes. Devs apparently turned it around after it got bad reviews. They did so by listening to the fans. Well, that's nice to hear. Yeah, I mean, I heard pretty good things about it earlier on, but it, you know, it does have some bugs, and online does have some lag. But like, playing through single player, it's been great. Poison slimes were awful. They really were. But it warned you, poison slimes. It warned you. I hate video games. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that really necessary? What do we get? Was it worth falling? Metal shoes. Okay, it probably was worth falling. Does that mean we have to walk all the way back up? Yep. 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 Couldn't progress earlier because the town instance or something I was trying to reach kept disconnecting. Oh, bummer. Any ladies with big globes in this game? There was a mom, but she was just kind of sick. I don't know if I'd call them... They weren't like massive honkers or anything, but they existed. Oh, there's a skeleton that had some hooters, too. Nice. Ah, shit. I wanted to get out so I could heal. Yeah, there are skeletons with tremendous boners. Yeah, I think that's our exit. You know what? We might as well just play it safe. I got tons of herbs. Just killing these things will get me my money back. Die, monster. Incoming hungry raid. A raid which is hungry? I'm actually pretty full right now. A lot of FMV games, dude, the ladies have fatty natties. My God, what an awkward time to raid in as I read that line. Hopefully that didn't go through. Hey, Hungry, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. This isn't Bubsy. What are you doing here? Ooh! Appreciate it, though. What were you guys play tonight? You were warned I was. Oh, speaking of breastplate. We've done a lot of FMV games, Pajit. That dude just fucking disappeared. My God. I think he had like a trigger here where he spawns. Same amount of jank as Bubsy? Yeah, true. Oh, the floor! I'm looking at the floor! Hey, what's up, Kaka? How's Kingsfield going for you? Very slow. The turning is so slow. But it's pretty fun. We've played a little bit of this one before. I had a save corruption last time I played. So we gave it about a year and some change, maybe? And I wanted to come back and play something a little different. Different. Well, different but the same. Familiar but needing completing. Did the PS1 one, it was so funny. Did you finish it? I'm assuming you played the US PS1 one, right? Hey, welcome, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy. Good to see you back, dude. I really enjoyed the Japanese Kingdom Hearts. God damn it. The Japanese Kingsfield. Yeah, it's so the US one's Kingsfield 2. I got so frustrated with that game. I got super lost, turned around, and I just turned it off. I couldn't figure out where to go after, like, I don't know, 12 hours or something. Maybe you'll give me the inspiration to go back and wrap it up. Really enjoying their Armored Core game on PS1. I didn't play any of the older ones. But you're right, they, FromSoft is generally pretty good. I did not like Eternal Ring. That one sucked. I beat it, but I was complaining the whole time. Like with this one, I don't think I've actually bitched at all. I think we've been pretty chill. I don't have any money. No money. No money. Pretty chill for the most part. Which is how Japanese Kingsfield 1 went. Except my bar very high for it. Eternal Ring doesn't suck. Tell me why it doesn't suck. Try to resell it for me. My favorite game is still Bloodborne. I think that FromSoft, a lot like Square, makes a wide range of games, even though a lot of them still are pretty similar. And it's neat because pretty much every one of their games has someone who loves it the most. I personally put Bloodborne a little lower. I've got my reasons for that. It's fun. I've played it twice. But, you know, I know people that love Dark Souls 2 the most, Souls 1, Demon Souls the most, Souls 3. A lot of people like Elden Ring the most. Mice love Shadow Tower for God knows whatever reason. I think that's the mark of a good company. Yeah, I do like the atmosphere and the story in Bloodborne. It's great. I think I like it less, though, because there's less weapons. I really enjoy playing with all the weapons in the Souls games. It's moody and full of doom. No, I haven't played Shadow Tower yet. Maybe one day. Oh, maybe one day. There is still something down in the mine. We should probably try to go get everything. Now that I can blast away... Well, I didn't have any mushrooms. So I can at least run through the poison and hopefully not get roasted. Are all their games that Sweat Lord salty gameplay where you need to memorize 50 patterns? Yes. We'll just stop and say yes. I mean, this game's not a... Well, this game's not as crazy with pattern recognition. But you do have little things to do. Bump. I can't speak to the earlier Armored Core games. I think they're a little sweaty, though. Outside of Armored Core, though, they do all seem to have this, like, very lost and disconnected setting that you have to figure out. Fun, fascinating for how slow it... Yeah, it almost feels turn-based in a sense. It's not supposed to be, though. Like, you gotta watch your enemies for cues. Like, right there, I'm a fucking idiot, so I just bumped into him. Where the Shadow Tower is like Kingsfield, but harder. Oh, boy. It's like a different way to be sweaty, though, for Armored Core. At least, I mean, I only played the new one, so I gotta be careful with what I say. Hold up. Feels more grounded. Feels more like a dungeon crawler to me. I mean, it's not a turn, or, not like a grid dungeon crawler. But it is like a slow pace, take your time, pick apart the level, go back, find all the secrets. Their games are not a tenth as hardcore as people keep saying they are. They definitely get a much bigger reputation than they need. I think that spawned from, though, like the 2010 era when people started, it might be a couple years off, but people started finding Dark Souls. And around that time, every single game had unnecessary, super hand-holdy tutorials, so there really weren't that many hard games that were mainstream, at least. I'm sure they still lurked in the shadows. And then Dark Souls got that reputation for breaking that mold. That's why I said turn-based isn't outdated, because you're not constantly doing something all the time. Turn-based is definitely not outdated. In fact, I love turn-based because it gives you time to really get intimate and figure out strategy and what you want to do. Did he have something on him? Oh, he had a mushroom. Nice. But I think you're going to see turn-based make a big comeback, especially after Baldur's Gate caught mainstream appeal. Don't understand why people were saying Demon Souls and Dark Souls were some of the most brutal games out there. It's just a matter of what you know. I mean, if you were a hardcore sweaty nerd at that point, you probably played hard games. But if you were only playing the mainstream stuff, it was all very easy. And I am so glad, by the way, we've gotten away from that. I could not stand tutorials in games like that, and they still exist sometimes. Alright, so we can use our magic. If I had a little more mana, I could use our magic. Alright, fucking Toki, pull it together, man. There we go. And then we neutralize the poison. I could not stand the tutorial hell stuff. Demon Souls wasn't really mainstream popular either, though. Like, Dark Souls 1's really where that popped off. I had a friend that liked really obscure games, what seemed obscure to me at the time anyway. And he's the one who got me into it. I never even really played it, actually. But, like, it got on my radar from him. I'm just going to get repoisoned. I don't know why I'm bothering to cleanse. Yeah, it was definitely a cult game. But again, I feel like it wasn't... Like, the mainstream players weren't really playing it. Rock of Life. Okay. We already had one of those. I think another guy wanted to trade for one. Welcome, Fubert. As a kid, I got Demon Souls before Dark Souls 1 was out, died to a skeleton, then brought the game back. Would rather play a game with a shit tutorial over a game where it feels like they were just trying to enrage or punish the player. I suppose that's where we differ. I can't, like, they just upset me. Like, to me, it's when I see a tutorial where the game starts and it says use the joystick to go forward, I feel like it's the developer saying, you're a fucking idiot. Here, take this. You couldn't figure this out on your own. You've never played a game before. And yes, there are some people that have never played a game. But when you turn it on, you can finagle it around a little bit. You can learn by doing. Like, learn by telling is a terrible strategy, unless it's something really specific. Is there anything else back here? Okay, well, this was definitely worth coming here. Green bad. Green bad. Hit the pause menu to pause. Yeah, right? Oh, shit, were those guys respawn? That's really toxic. Alright, we got the item, though. We're good. I wonder if this guy is still back here, too. Just mining away. Christmas Land Rave Zone. I am always ready for more Krampus. Idea for one of those streamer bait games. It's all tutorials, and the game just tests your knowledge of the tutorials the whole time. That would be a fun little, like, 99-cent game. You could probably make it into a real puzzle fest, though. Don't tell me to move the joysticks. Do you really think someone's first game ever is Devil May Cry? And even if it was, it's like, okay, you could spawn them in a position where they can't die immediately. Oh, I pushed forward and I'm going forward. I'll make some exceptions for button combos or unobvious things, too. Like, if it's like, hold the A button and tap the X button to do something. Okay, sure. I may not think to do that in your game. Yeah, drink that water back. Get it good. Dark Souls 2 is a bit of that punish character for no reason. My view of Dark Souls 2 is so skewed because I had a friend at that time who didn't want to spoil anything, but she told me to go take the Covenant that makes the game harder. I forget what it's called now. So she got me to take that, and I struggle bust for like 2 to 3 days, and finally was just like, I'm not playing this anymore, I'm done. And after I quit, she was like, oh, well, you know, actually, if you go back and you talk to this guy and quit the Covenant, it makes the game harder. The game will be easy now. I'm like, what? Why did you tell me to do that, you asshole? So then after I played with that, it was like Goku taking off the training weights. A lot of games are not the same way these days, too. When crouch isn't circle, I'm surprised. I don't know what I expect crouch to be normally. But there is, I would say there is a definitive best setup for your game. Like, your thumb's always on the X button, so that should be something that you're holding a lot. And something with high impact, like attack being square. I mean, that's exactly how this game works. The controls feel intuitive, which is great. Triangle is spell. I don't know how I feel about that, but I like triangle for menu myself. But circle for menu, I guess, is fine, too. It's probably, I don't know, it's about the same for me to hit either. Like anything pre-Call of Duty popularity on PS2, you have no idea what you're getting with FPS. Reload is L2. Yeah, I remember back in the 90s, I would play games with my dad. We would just alternate. And he liked control for shoot, and then hold down left mouse button for move forward. So that's what I got used to when I was a kid. Holy shit, I think we got everything. We're finally ready to advance. Yo, Doom Shot? Is that something that the games did by default at one point? I just assume he made it up. I was thinking about playing Doom Roguelite. Jay Tuesday linked that a while ago. It looked really sick. I'm not usually too into Doom, but the roguelike mod for it, roguelite mod for it, to be consistent here, was pretty cool. Reminds me of that CS guy uses right-click to move forward. If you're used to it, it might just be what, you know, what works. It's harder to retrain. Oh! Close enough to a mimic. Level up my fire magics. Definitely recommend it. It has a high bar for difficulty, which is cool for Doom. I'm not a big Doom guy. I wonder if the high difficulty would be off-putting. I like the roguelite elements, though. I just have to figure out how to set up the WAD file. Like I said, not a big Doom guy, so playing Doom mods will be new to me. Corpse. Thanks. Is this just a dungeon crawler? I mean, sorta. We just weren't in a dungeon for most of the beginning of the game. It is a lot like Dark Souls. There's dungeons, there's overworld sections, there's puzzles. Well, they look spooky. I get the sinking feeling this is some kind of puzzle. Do we drop down, maybe? Ooh, look at that. Okay, I think it's telling us something. Again, tutorial. You can't take these arrows, but you can see this thing got fucked up by somebody shooting it with a bow in the eyes. Fuck you, Skeleman. Still 3 attacks with melee. 1 attack, 1 fireball with magic. Binding Pedestal. Oh, here we go. We take the crown. Oh, fuck balls. He's awake now. Does he block our exit? Oh god, I'm spinning. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. So these must be like control terminals or something for the big boys. Holy fuck, look at that unit. And he's guarding the door, isn't he? Heeding the wise sage's word, we set all the guardians free. We have nothing to regret. It's a big guy. For you. There's an older meme for you. Can I put it on this one? Yonk. I think it was on the one next to it, so it's got to be that one probably. I'm gonna guess later we can get the bow to kill him and we'll have to take this out. But right now, I don't think we can get out of here in time. I seem to remember last time I played this, we tried to sprint past. And it just didn't work. God damn. Look at that upper body. Man's walking like Ronnie Coleman. Alright, we'll check the other hallway, see what else we have. This was not the entrance. What the fuck is this? Oh god, where am I? Oh my god. Okay, I know where we are now. I got a little turned around. Fuck you, zombie boy. Don't really like wasting my mana, but we have to use the skill to level it up. Oh, I don't know. We'll go in this door first. They're giving me too many options. It's too exciting. What the hell are you? Well, you certainly look mystical. Ooh, okay. That is not the way. I take it back. Fuck these guys. They are miserable. Oh, there's archers up top. Fucker. Oh, God. Almost died. Herb me. My life pool's getting too big for these, too. Oh, it's not what you like to see. Come on. Light him up. Light him up. Shit. Yeah, they're not healing for much at all anymore. What do you got for me? 19 gold and an arrow. And what, pray tell, awaits us in these rooms? Oh, treasure. The engineer's door, which does not open by itself. Maybe there's a lever somewhere? Maybe like a back way in, could be. Oh boy, what awaits us down this dank hallway? Oh, it's like a torch rack. Unleash the hounds! Oh shit, they actually unleashed the hounds. Roinks, Raggy. Okay. So we're gonna use the wind crystal, which when breaking will fully restore our mana. But also it'll teach us new magic. Presumably that's a new attack. It's gonna be like Wind Cutter. Yeah. Oh, it is actually Wind Cutter too, that's funny. MPU is 5. It looks pretty much the same, it's just wind. So maybe it would be better against something weak to wind, but it's not really a way to even tell, I don't think. I'm gonna be a fire mage. Still locked. This the engineer's door. Uh-oh. Where did the doggos go? Excuse me, doggos? Why did you just disappear? What in the fuck is that? Oh, I think we saw a statue that looked like it had a socket for that in it. If I remember correctly, there's like ways to bind a... Ooh! Yes, welcome, Joseph. No, I wouldn't fuck a rabbit. That's weird. I think we get like some sort of binding and warping, maybe? How does one even sleep on those stone beds? Maybe you get used to them. It doesn't look very comfortable. We should get a bow in here, I would think. Maybe? No bow, just grieve. Okay. Is that the same fucking boots I already have? Don't even with me, game. They are. Oh, no, they're not. Iron boots that are easy to break. What? Oh, there's durability on items. I didn't realize that. Well, what did that do for us? Whole shitload of nothing. Some more uncomfortable looking stone slab beds. Oh, spiders. Oh, God, they leap at you. Fuck that. That's unnecessary. They can just hobble around. I like my enemies frail. It was very cruel, Dignan. Hey, what do we even get out of this? Gold coins and arrows. No bow, though. It's one more door. Hopefully we find something useful in it. Otherwise, I'm shit out of options. Skyrim did spiders. Now they're in every game. Fucking crazy. Because I remember the first time a spider ever appeared in a video game in the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. It was the end of times, it was the best of times. Random words to scroll up the page from the picture. Did you see the picture? No love for... Look, the joke was they were all over before that. They were in fucking Resident Evil as well. Alright, I think we just opened up this passage. Nice. The hell are you? Ooh, a stupid looking helmet. I kind of like my Juggernaut helmet. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! But sometimes you have to give up fashion to be a knight. Ooh, hello. And not today, fuckhead. Can we beta swing? Yes, we can. Never noticed trees in games until Skyrim. Never? Fuck did that do? Did it stop? Oh, okay, we can stop them one at a time. We've moved from AAA games having those big tutorials to AAA games being like 30 to 40% cutscenes. Man, I don't pay enough AAA games. Or maybe I play just the right amount. Oh, come on. He wasn't even facing me. Piss on that. Like cutscenes if they're good. Yeah, I mean, to me, cutscenes were like a reward for a lot of games. You get past a big point, you're rewarded with more story, with some cool visuals. With Dragon Bloodlust stopping by your chat. What's up, Dragon? Enough! Exactly. Like, you're always looking forward to those Diablo cutscenes in D2. Chasing that high. Oh, I thought there was a door here. There's not. I'm having a hard time navigating. I wonder. This looks like... Yeah, there's no way I can drop through there. No fucking shot. I'm gonna cheat save to do it, but I'm nearly positive this ain't it. Yeah, okay. Even sprinting. I mean, even though I love Kojima, Metal Gear 4 is a bit much at times. Especially in the beginning. You start the game, you get a cutscene, you walk forward a few steps, you get a cutscene, you hop in the barrel, you roll around a little bit, you get a cutscene. Ugh. Let me play. Shh, we're sneaking up on him. See, I can do stealth. Being ripped from character controls a pain? Yeah. Especially if the game starts with a cutscene and then you barely get to do anything. Like, it just immediately takes it again. It's like, man, come on. Let them cook. What is this room? This room has a couple skellies. Breastplate skeletons. Something in the back corner there. I'm not sure what it is. Wow, he almost gutted me like a trout. I didn't even see him. Do I have mushroom? No, no mushroom. We have discussed it here before, but this is the same concept as a fight where the PC cannot win and needs to die and fail. Yeah. Yeah, it's very similar. I remember the conversation, because I feel the same. There's almost no times where a forced loss is good. Like, the worst is when you have a forced loss, but you're absolutely crushing the battle. You, like, fucking kill him in 2 turns and force the trigger. Force the trigger. And you're just like, well, I would have kicked that guy's ass. Let's keep going. Oh, man, I can see your skeleton butt. The bottom of your spine sticking out. That looks painful. What are you? Oh, is that a weapon? For me? The Knight's Sword. Not sure if better or worse. 40-43 or 45-20. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. That's 60. It's 105 combined. Okay, it's supposed to be better. And it's the Knight's Sword, so, you know, whatever. Yeah, no, that's no good, man. Save the life of this person, and then they stole a kill on a boss mob and refused to invite to share the kill for the quest. Yeah, that's people. I thought Moonlight Greatsword was in, like, all the games, so I'm assume so. Ooh, what are those? Beat gloves. Gauntlets. Okay, put them on. I hear someone moving around in here. Any skeletons in the chat? But a cool, unique, and epoch that actually levels and adds affixes as you use it. Whoa! It is neat. I found a sick shuriken throwing weapon earlier today before I ripped. I don't think out of the, let's say, 30 to 40 uniques that I found, that a single one was usable by my character. Now that feels bad, man. Like, obviously, I'm okay with it not every time a piece of gear drops being something great for your character, but on solo self-fight, it does feel bad when everything is totally useless to you. What's up, Blaz? It's not useless. It's 500 gold. You swap between characters. There's two different versions. One is account and one's character, and I usually do character. I should do account. I really should. But I gotta cook up a new character for online anyway. I lost on Lagoon. I got my first death. That's not true. It's my second character, but it was a heartbreaking one. It's heartbreaking because there's a mechanic to the fight that I just didn't know. That's literally all it was. It was unavoidable otherwise. Knowing in advance, I can just position myself differently, so I can kite the death beam, but if you're near the wall when it goes off, it scissors you right onto it. It's rough and tumble. Oh man, the idols get real rough too. It's like, oh wow. Chance to poison damage rune with resist? God damn, that's amazing, and useless for me other than the resist. But that's just what it is. Plenty of opportunities for farming. Picking up jaws. Yeah, I don't know what they're for. It said something about using them on weird players or something. I don't know. I will take them and sell them. That's what I will do. To me, it's just additional gold on top of the plant. Yeah, if you haven't played these games at all, Laz, you know, you're in Japan. I'm sure you can easily, and you speak Japanese, so you could easily, without even having to get a fan translation mod, or maybe you'd want it, but you can play the OG Kingsfield, which is great. I like this one a lot, too. I was back and forth with 2 and ultimately didn't like it, but maybe a replay on 2 I'll enjoy. Yeah, I keep hearing about this shadow tower thing. Ruh-roh. Okay, so we can't get past this guy until I get the helmet. Did he fall down? Is that why I hear clip-clopping back there? Oh, no, he's just up top. Alright, I must have missed somewhere to go. In the midst of all my yawning. Was there anything back this way? We never got into that engineer's room, did we? Oh, I am overburdened right now. I can tell I can't run. Shoot. That's all right. We'll switch back to this. It looks sexier anyway. What the fuck is this? I feel like this is like a teleport or something. Oh. Oh, there's a secret wall over there. You sneaky bitch. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the mace swing more. That seems real slow. Ooh, pokey sword. Heh, 69, nice. So for killing humans, this would be good. For killing skeletons, it's probably crap. This is pretty good in general. I guess this sword's pretty... Okay, alright. You just have to figure out what resistances they have. I'm curious to see what the noble sword looks like, though. The rapier. Ha! Ungarde! It's quick, I like that. A little zip to it. Now, how the fuck do we get into the engineer room? Yes, so there's just a chest there. It seems to me there should be a switch or something we can throw. Maybe there's not, though. Maybe it's a secret door. Nope, doesn't seem to be. Climb through the window, I wish. There's no reason he can't. Already pulled that switch over there. That's what unleashed the hounds. I forget what was on the other side of the hounds. He's climbing in your window. Hide your kids, hide your wife. You know what? That's in the theme for tonight, Ragnar. After the rib song, those were of an era. It's like the era of the internet finding auto-tune. Dumb, you so dumb. You are dumb. Telling you, man, that was the golden era of memes. No fall damage. The memes of King. It's just, I feel like now everything is just so warp sped up. You don't get to savor them. They don't get to evolve all the way. Let's just get that shit out as fast as possible. Hmm. Well, there's a path back there, so maybe that's something we can tap into. God, I would not want to look in there. That's an arrow trap. Imagine an arrow just coming out and fook right in the eye. So we know there's a spot over here where we somehow need to get this crown, but I haven't quite figured it out. I am of the impression there should be a bow for us somewhere, and the bow would allow us to shoot the giant in the eye and kill it. But I could not find it. Could not find shit. Now this game's got me fucking hitting X on all the walls, and there it is. Look at that. How many things have I missed because I haven't hit X on the walls? Are you serious? I could probably even use the other chest armor if I use the lighter sword. Yeah, I can. I don't like that, though. That looks dumb. Like you've been missing items because you think they're decoration. No, 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 no. That's an invisible, or I'm sorry, a secret compartment. You just have to hit X on the wall at the right spot. If you're a Doom guy, you know you have to hit all the walls. You get to at least move quick in Doom. The RoboCop leggings. I'm a cop, you idiot. Wait, no. That's Detective John Kimball. Don't mind me. Oh, you move so slow, though. Like, going against the walls like this would take an eternity. That is the thing old games loved, though. Because, Daggerfall was exactly like that. Every dungeon had a million stupid fucking things like that. I hated it. Ugh. Can we get out this way? Is there any way? Once I wake him up, he's gonna come get me. So again, we can see this guy was killed with a bow. I don't think you can zip through here fast enough. I could be wrong. Here, we'll try it. I'm almost certain, though, I tried this before and I just could not get through in time. With, no, I didn't play with any mods. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, you can get past. Holy shit, okay. Whew. Looks pretty damn good and manageable with them. And it was a pretty solid game all around. It's just, man, the quests were always in a secret wall. Like, any quest you had would go into a randomly generated dungeon, and it would be in a secret wall. And the secret wall, or the dungeon was huge, so you would just fucking smash walls endlessly, and it would take, like, it was taking, like, a whole stream to do one dungeon. Which was insane. Show your loadout. Oh, gosh. What do you want, man? What do you want? Loadout. Wait, show. Yeah, you wanted to show me. That was a typo. Okay. You got what you want yet? You got what you want? Legs. What about them? These are the legs that I found in the wall. The Knight's Greaves. They're well balanced, unlike me. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. We skipped a break earlier because I was having too much fun with this game. Again. So, I'm going to go grab a snack. I will be back in just a minute, guys. Alright, we are back in action. Could indeed be a trick of the light. Uh-oh.
Nuclear launch detected.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people caught in the crossfire. Old Mate Watson. Woogie Boogie 03. Vane X. I miscounted. Oh, no, it's 6. Retsuo tried to sneak his name in all tiny like there. Boxin', oh boy. Dash, not gonna work here anymore. Dash. Did I get it? Okay, I think we're good there. And Holy Beard 66. Hail the new VIP. The lone ruler for at least the next hour. Kinder Corner. Oh, what a terrible night to have a nuke. What's up, Lone? Welcome to you. Now we're back in this room. We explored everything here already. Got the helmet now. May Kinder's reign be good and be worth 50,000 points. Bow to me, peasants. I am like a god to them. A god! All right, let's slap this binding crown on. Now, I seem to remember, yes, there's a magic behind him. We may have to kill him, though. We may have to put the boy down. Yeah, they both have things behind them. What the fuck? That one looks important. But to do that, I think we need the bow. Either that or there's some tomfoolery abound. No escape. Well, that bridge is broke. Pretty sure for the skeletons, it's going to be better to have bludgeoning. So we'll take this back out. The Knight Sword, I think, is a little too heavy for us. Oh, we're not wearing the chest plate. Never mind. No, any weapon should be okay. It's a guy to the left, anything to the right? Okay. But watch out for the classic pincer trap. Yeah! Oh yeah! And he's done. Peace! What's in dusty old crate number 1? Ooh, what the fuck are you? You sound like Peggy. Yeehaw! Chainmail definitely too heavy. Confirmed for too heavy. We could rock the breastplate. And we keep the leather armor is actually not bad. It just has different resists. Boggle? That's right. Did we get a new King of the Hill? Or is that still in the works? Ooh, I see a treasure chest. Beanie, 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 beanie. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, what the hell are you? It was not the bow that I was hoping for. The Forest Carver. Which definitely has the best combined, but the mace is better for smashing. The King of the Hill Revival 2025 looks like it ain't out yet. Okay, we got another year still. Fucking hell, what are they waiting for? These shows take a long-ass time to get out nowadays. Pretty sure we were talking about it a year ago, too. I just hope it's still good. I mean, I know Luann, I think it was, died. And I think Boomhauer died? No, it was Dale Gribble, even worse. Dale being my favorite character. Dale's great. He was the wild card. Every show like that needs a wild card. An element of pure chaos. You're fucking with us. What do you mean? Nowadays, it's all animated by one company? What the fuck? Monopoly in the animation? Yeah, I think the voice actor died. Gribble. Sorry, did I say Gibble? Whatever. You know who I was talking about. I think these are like teleports. You might need a wand or something, though. I don't know. Which I do not have. Or maybe a spell? Okay. Well, that's there now. It's with Jesus. Hashtag still no bow. But at least we got a save point. I bet at some point we'll get the bow, and then when we come back, we'll get a really good item. It's being guarded. There was definitely some magic there, and it looked like a key item. Oh god, I remember this room. This room's a nightmare. What's up, Lightbane? Only the classics here, sorta. And the soon-to-be classics. How about that? I think the Forest Carver's our best sword for non-skelly men. Oh, yeah! Cleave 'em in twine. 2. He wants another one? Not so fast. Enjoyed this game well before I knew about John Dark Souls, so it's even more fun after the fact. Oh, no shit. I had no idea what these games were. No idea. I had to come back retrospectively. My first FromSoft game was Souls 1. My god, that's a lot of mana. Oop, that is not the spell I was looking for. Nice, 1 fireball kills him now. See you in hell, devil dogs. Now I just have to figure out how to get over there and hope the items stay on the ground. Oh, dang it, Bobby, put that vape down. I don't think people use vapes. Do people still vape? Is that hip with the kids? I feel like they've rebounded away from that. Now that's more of like a 20s to 30s. In terms of age, not calendar year. Bo, come on, bow me. Quit vaping in November. Nicotine's a powerful drug, it is. It would be nice if things like that were good for you. Not bad for you, at least. Because I'm sure the relaxing effects of the nicotine probably have some benefit. Drawbridge is drawn. All right, Zambi boys. Ooh, okay. I think it was 3 sword swings. Troll me, just like what I think it was. Paint me. Paint me. Don't tell the elf. Kind of funny how rarely something is good for you and very enjoyable. Yeah, that feels like a cheat to me. You know, if something is too good to be true, there's probably some actual downside to it. God damn it. I don't know. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. I think that would eliminate choice. It's like if your favorite food was cheap and healthy, then why would you eat anything else? If you could find a couple things like that, cycle between them, it'd be too easy. There'd be no growth from it. Okay, do I still have the Carver Sword? Okay, alright. So we just have to clear out that right room. It builds character. Well, yeah. No, it does. You only grow during the bad times. The only real choices are tough choices. Here we go. I like this. Let's get out that fortune cookie knowledge. All right, Mr. Swordsman. Ow! God damn, they do hit hard, though. And Uncle Ben, you cannot deny how powerful his rice is. I hear that rice is now under 1 minute. It's got to be the cancer rice. Was there no mushroom in there this time? No! No, that's not fair. Oh, was it over here? Oh, God. Okay, it was over here. Almost just had a fucking heart attack. We're going to save the mushroom until we get the level up. For a little more mana. What hath man wrought? I mean, delicious, cheap, quick carbohydrates. That was Uncle Ben. Yeah, the same Uncle Ben. I always thought it was funny. Great power comes 5-minute rice. What? It wasn't Owen, was it? No, Uncle Owen's Star Wars. It was Ben, I'm pretty sure. I mean, granted, I don't watch those movies. I've seen Spider-Man like maybe 2 times. It's from game. Fair is a very loose term here. I know. This one's, you know, relatively fair. This music is entrancing me. But the controls are better on emulator. I'm not sure. It feels very slow. And I think it's meant to feel that way. Soundtrack goes pretty hard. Yeah, man. It's like super slow and hard. It's an odd combination. Hopefully we kill one dude right away, get the level, pop the mana, start blasting. Really want to start a minion build at Epoch just to put 80% of this loot to work? Go for it. It's the fun of those games. You're not, you know, you're not speeding against other people in a competition. Oh shit, we didn't level up. Oh yeah, we did. There it is. I think as long as you're having a good time, ride the addiction. Oh! Oh! We know when I can pay to win. I couldn't see that happening. The only way I could see that happening is if they fall on hard times for money. Real PS2 controls are whack. You move the camera with the left stick and move with the right. It's very stiff and finicky. You look up and down with the right stick on this. You move left and right, or you look left and right with the left stick, but you can't do both, kinda. So I use the bumpers to kind of strafe around while I'm turning. By a giant. "101 saves in Tomb Raider 2 Remastered. I'm now just getting to the Tibetan Mountain." That Tomb Raider 2 is such a long fucking game. That's why I hate it. Well, I hated it for a few reasons. It's janky, but it's so fucking long. Like, I can suffer a janky game for 10, 20 hours, but 40? Fuck you. Brother, your boxes are all empty. You have nothing. Oh, shit! That one was trapped! Some games just outstay their welcome. It's a real issue, in my opinion. Okay, I have learned that some of these barrels are explodey barrels. When was the last time I saved? Shit. This is definitely a Toki game. I think you're projecting on me, Beef. I think you're secretly into it. God damn it, that's annoying. Alright, let's put our shit back on. No. I'd play this a dozen times over before I touched Shit Chameleon again. That game stunk. P.U. That was the game that I realized that Taco Trucks was merely a troll on. You know, I used to take his opinion seriously somewhat, and then once he talked that game up to the moon and got me to play it, and then revealed that he never actually got very far in it, and was really just there to watch me suffer, I was like, alright, you know what? You're on the Mice Chases Kittens list now. You forgot that? Oh my god. DK. The cool kids list? Ooh! Sword of Sedan. That is just the worst. I think I'd still rather play Sword of Sedan than Kid Chameleon, though. Like, there would be a very odd, janky challenge in completing that one. You know, there's probably a save by that merchant asshole, too. The ultimate troll. Surprise, motherfuckers. Oh, he got me. They will actually melee you if you're too close. Sneaky bitches. God, I can't wait to aim with this jank-ass control. That's gonna be torturous. Oh, hold on, I'm just gonna tilt the camera towards the enemy. Ooh, give me about 5 more seconds. Jumping over those fighting... Hold on a second. Yeah, I never even had played it. Me and my roommate would get stoned, and I'd watch him dismantle Kid Chameleon, jumping on those floating head bosses. You had to fight the same boss over and over again, too. Like, it changed a little bit, but it was the same guy every time from what I remember. they just had one boss. It was really sad. I do feel some pity for them. I need to kill this guy. Then we level, then we'll have our magic. Nice. Come on, give me the level. There's the level. We eat it a mushroom. We miss it a swing. Good chameleon walk, so Gex could surf. Gex is another weird one. I've never played it, but it seems like there's some weird nostalgia around it. Maybe not like Bubsy nostalgia. This is modern Hexen. This is a PS2 game, Beef. Modern? What kind of modern you living in? Gex is a good game. I don't know if I can trust you. I have trust issues. That was an indie. No, so there is an indie game based on these called Lunacid. And I do own it, and we'll probably play it at some time. At some point. The original Gex is not good. So it's like Turok. Does it get better as it goes through? Donkey Turok's actually... Yeah, you go play Turok 1 on the N64, and you tell me it's good after playing it. Yeah, I mean, if you like this style of game, Lunacid's probably great for you. Thank you for saving me. Please take this. Oh, the bow! Ooh, what else you cooking with in here, eh? Bastard sword. Hand axe. The bastard sword looks pretty damn good. Is it two-handed, though? It's two-handed, no shield. If that even matters. This was faster. There is nothing stopping it from being modern, right? Well, other than the fact that it's on the PS Double, the double. Yeah, this game's a jank wonderland. Yeah, the Forest Carver is just better. I don't know why the other sword sells for more. Alright, got bucklers for days. Don't need the iron boots. You can only sell them one at a time, unfortunately. Oh yeah, leather boots taking a hike too. I'd like to see Commander Keen. What in the hell is a Commander Keen? Okay, what are we even wearing? We're wearing the plate so the iron can go. It's a game. Oh, okay. Oh, why don't you guys just say so? The heck? No, we don't want forest, we want mushrooms, which have since gone up in price. He was a hero child that fought aliens. Okay. He ate candy and killed space bugs. I mean, really, could we ask for anything else? I'm gonna cheat save, because I have a feeling these fucking barrels are gonna blow up on me and I'm gonna get mad. They don't have the darkened look that the other ones had, so they're probably safe, but just in case. It's like boy and boy and his blob without the blob. I had a Boy and His Blob game for the Game Boy, and I never could get anywhere in it. I sort of want to try and play that on stream, just for personal achievement. I remember he starts in like a tall cage area. I have that picture in my head very keenly. And like 90% of the time as a dumb kid, I would just walk out of the cage and fall to my death. Toki's my hero child. Childhood hero or actual... Okay. And he's one ain't but bad? Okay. Yeah, it seems puzzly. A little puzzly. I like puzzles. Fans of this game must have unlimited patience. You know, patience is it's a learned skill. Where's Alara? Alara had surgery last Tuesday, I think. Our Tuesday stream. Yeah, I think she had some head surgery. So she messaged me because she was a little worried about it, and I guess, you know, anything in the head can be dangerous. But she messaged me, from the hospital afterwards and said so far she was okay. I don't know, Heat. It might be. I'm not really sure all of the details. Welcome, Wolfhead. Good to see you back, man. But yeah, she messaged me back and she said that she was okay. I know she had it once before too, a couple years ago, and I guess whatever happened with it, she had to go back in. But I'm hopeful within the next couple days we'll see her again. Yeah, mushrooms camping this guy's corpse. Whoa, that mushroom... Okay, destroy all mushrooms. If they can spawn mushrooms, they pay off the spell. I think I may have discovered that at the same spot last time, too. Are you an exploding box? Oh, thank God. The fuck is that sound effect? I don't like it. More mushrooms. And I am kind of lost at this point. We'll check over here first. Well, we can take these out. These don't move. Just be careful not to get slammed. What the fuck? Okay. Mushroom. I'm not sure he can get past it. Don't make me waste my mana, you scumbag. I have to force stop starter now. It's 2:30. I haven't even touched Star Ocean. But you got Star Ocean lined up too. Fireball's too OP. It costs a lot of mana, and it's only going to cost more as it levels. And to replenish mana right now, I have to pay 300 gold per full bar restore. But I want to use it because if you want to be a caster, you have to level your shit. And you level it by casting. Everyone knows if you get too far away from an RPG, you'll abandon it. That's really common, yeah. You start to lose your place in the story, you get confused, come back, and you're just like, I don't really want to. I have been playing 7 Rebirth, 14 hours in, but have super busy work week, so I have to wait. How you liking it so far? I heard one comment about it, that it starts out a little boring. I know where they bring you in is kind of a down point in the story because you just got through all the excitement. Love it. That's good to hear. I can't wait to try it. So, no, there's 3 parts, I'm pretty sure. Well, there will be 3 parts. I think that was always the plan. Is that magic? Oh, a bottle. Midgar is the best part of 7, but I think they're doing a great job with the remake, save for the weird tacked-on stuff with the first part at the end. Yeah, I don't know why that was necessary. Because I always feel like what happens with Sephiroth in the tower and how you make your escape and everything is already, it's already like as good as it needs to be. And they have like a nice come down on the way out. I guess they felt like the game needed an epic conclusion. That's not really a conclusion, but to me, I kind of cringed at that bit. Yeah, man, when you walk in and you see the Shinra president or whoever the fuck it is on the with a sword in him, like, oh man, that part's so good. If you finish 7 Remake at level 50 or whatever, do you import that character? That's a good question. I don't know how the information shares, if it shares. I'm sure they have some sort of system. No import levels, but you can import for extra summon. Okay. And that's probably for the best. Because otherwise there's too big of a disparity. Interesting. So they don't start you at level 1. That's fair. Did you get the book? I mean, there's so many things to go back for in this damn game. Having a save for the remake, the Yuffie DLC, or the demo gives you additional stuff. Cool. So Square decided to chop it up into parts and re-release them individually. Yes, you do, Pac. Tell me, Pac, why do you think they did it? Tell me. You know the answer. You can do it in one word. Money! The most popular and beloved Final Fantasy of all time, Final Fantasy VII. What can we do to rake in cash dollars? I wasn't all that impressed with the first remake. I liked it. I mean, I wish it was turn-based. Or I wish there was a turn-based mode. Because visually it was nice. I liked the side quests. I liked a lot of the design. Did Midgar need to be that long for me? No, it didn't. Okay, still level 2, but we got our magic up. Welcome, Asuka. Exactly, you can sell it 3 times. The rumor of 10 remake is true. I hope it's turn-based. Oh, Jesus. If they turn all their games into action, I probably will just stop buying them. Like, I got really bored with 16 really fast because of that. Action just it bounces right off of me. Really? I found Barrett's gun pretty fun to use. What if they give you a full Blitzball game? I don't care for Blitzball that much. Mm-mm. And I'm just hammering these mushrooms, but I will get my spell skill ups. Usually I think companies are just doing stuff out of greed. But it feels like they put a lot of care into this. They did, and they should. Because if they want all 3 games to sell, if the first one flops, then they've now committed to something real bad. I think it is very possible for a company to exist to make lots of money, but also to make great games. I don't think it's easy to do, because the greedier they get, the more they're going to want to cut corners. But it's like, if you make an awesome game, people are going to buy it. People will pay nearly any price. If you get a loyal fan base because you've made awesome games, people will pay fucking $500 for your stupid fucking exclusives. Your fucking stupid-ass helmet that's got asbestos in it or whatever. What's up, Wolfie? Wolfie, do you have anything to report back to us from the conversation last time? Zelda and Mario sold consoles, 100%. Square leadership's a clown show of morons, but the creatives are top-notch. Kind of like Blizzard. Well, Blizzard has different top-notch, but yeah. And Square has always been that way, right? Haven't they gone out of gone bankrupt, what, like 3 or 4 times? How do you do that with such a popular I mean, I know how you do it, but good God. You really think Zelda and Mario sold consoles over Pokemon? Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Do I think that Pokemon sold consoles as well? Yeah. Considering not doing it fair. What, a Game Boy because of Pokemon? Absolutely. Well, I was talking about this earlier, but like, I feel like a lot of people are probably in my boat, where there's like one game you really want on the Nintendo console, you'll go after it. Your favorite Pokemon? Scyther. At least from Gen 1. I don't know other than that. There's too many. But I love Scyther in Gen 1. And there's certainly plenty of people who enjoy many Nintendo games. But a 360 for Fable 3? Oh no. How'd that turn out for you? Maybe I should just blast all my money away into mushrooms to level up spells now. Wish we got a real Gen 1 remake instead of Let's Go. We have, what? Fire and Green or whatever, don't we? Fire Red, Leaf Green? Isn't that a remake? I know it's old. Haunter's my favorite. That's a fair pick. You know, it's funny, Ragnar. I said to myself, who buys Xboxes? Like, surely no one buys Xbox consoles. I know the sales are down. And there's probably a couple people in chat who have them, and no shade at you. But, like, for me, it's PC, obviously, and then PS4. There's not much to get on the Xbox. However, I encountered in the wild, the movers were talking literally on the other side of my wall, and they're just like average dudes who just, you know, average game, and they all had Xboxes. I was like, that makes sense. I know Lacrosse always sold better on the Xbox as well. Oh, they're decent consoles, but, you know, the last 2 generations, like, I don't even know what's on it. Like, there's no reason for me to buy it. FIFA, Madden, COD, Battlefield. There you go, the normie stuff. Oh, are these timed? The other one wasn't, was it? I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm just coming from the side. What the shit is that? Isn't Elder Scrolls better on PC for mod support? I would say so. But not because of the mod support, just because it's on PC. I mean, if people love mods. What do we just pick up? The Wise Man's Fruit. Do I just use that and increases my magic power? Sick. An apple wrapped in a banana peel. Delish. I don't think we have to fuck with these. I think we just ignore them. I'll be real, I don't actually know where I am anymore in the game. We've been pretty well based. But now I feel like I'm just wandering corridors, which sucks because that makes it easy to miss stuff. I don't have a checklist of things to backtrack to. Holy fuck balls. Are these the dudes from Sven's Fortress? Wow. He's a powerful soldier. I'll give you another fireball, bitch boy. What do we get? 46 gold for that. I wouldn't get an Xbox just for Elder Scrolls 6, but I get in a recliner because of the rod in my back, and keyboards hurt my hand because I also have a plate. I didn't know you had a plate in your hand too. Shit. You must be a lot of fun for metal detectors. Snack man. A snicky snack man. Oh boy, there's another one too. Fortunately, they seem to have terrible abilities to go around corners. Oh! Away, devil, away! Holy shit, he's still kicking. That should do it, man. Oh, they're scary. They're scary because they do too much damage. He has the spider key. Okay. Fitting enough. I have no idea what that is down there. I don't want to fall off the edge, though, so I'm getting the hell back. Palpy disappeared. I hate to break it to you, but this is how Palpatine works, people. Palpatine comes into stream. He says something that he finds witty. He waits to see if people laugh at it. Then he disappears into the shadows. And then he comes back like 1-2 hours later once you've thought of something else. Where do we get the Moonlight Greatsword? Great question. I don't know. I'm sure it's here somewhere. We'll come across it. What's up, Spiffy? How you been, buddy? Game is a nice slow pace compared to standard games. Yeah, and it's still challenging, too. Which is cool. It's got its own challenges. As much as I like racing sims like Gran Turismo, holding the gas down for too long hurts the plate in my hand. Done after a few races. That's a bummer. Living the dream, that's what I love to hear. We might be able to find you another way to get that going, Ragnar. How does the, you ever, like, try, like, the gas pedal thing? Does that work at all for you? It's pretty chill, Banewall. Mm-hmm. There's definitely some tense moments, but a lot of it's just dungeon crawling. I do that too, except I'm under no illusion that anything I say is clever. And Retsuo's already disappeared again. That's why every now and then I have to say something provocative to pull you out of lurk. Find an obscure game that you enjoy to start bashing with a club. A Spiffy McTaco sighting. See, that will pull Woogie Boogie out of lurk, too. Woogie, were you the one that that gifted Spiffy McTaco that sub? I think you were. On that fateful day. Yes, I was. I thought so. I thought so. You gotta be careful with Last Epoch. That game is really addictive. Well, we have a key. I've got the bow. Maybe we head back. Head back and see what we can do with all this stuff. Got the Rock of Life as well. We can trade in for a spell. Fucking forever in the past. Why do you keep respawning? What's the objective? Oh, God, I don't know. Get further in the tower. Or dungeon, or whatever the fuck we're in. There's a ruins of a lost city down below where you land at. I know there's an expeditionary force that came ahead of us. And those people are now the, like, zombies that are down here. Like this guy's corpse expeditionary force. But most of it is just wandering around, figuring out puzzles, beating up skeleton-ass bitches. Yeah, that's true. There's not a lot of kings or fields in this one. I'm hoping that Toe Sucker Vane will join the fray here. Could you imagine? Do you think it would be awkward for regular Vane to be here when Toe Sucker Vane was here? We don't have to come in here either. Oh, God! What the fuck was that? That fucking bird almost just killed me. We need that showdown. Who will win? 2 Vanes enter. Only 1 exits. Hot wings incoming. God, I wish. Oh, God, I wish. I could go for some wings. I haven't had wings in ages. PoE has horrible quality of life that I hope they fix in PoE 2. To me, PoE feels like it has a lot of bloat, too. It's been around for so long. There's like so many activities to do, but I don't know how effective a lot of them are. Soundtrack's a banger. Sounds like one of those TikTok songs. It's got too much in it. It does. It's like WoW. Like retail WoW has too much in it. And then to me, that's bloat. Oh, are you the one blocking? I think I can shoot him in his fucking mouth. Oh, yeah, he didn't like that. Aren't wings keto friendly? I mean, depends what sauce you get. Wings in themselves probably aren't, well, they can be fried, but they're probably not too terrible for you. When you start rolling around in barbecue sauces and dipping them in blue cheese. Did we get him? Nope, he's still taking it. Yeah, Warframe's very bloated too. It's like when your game's been around for a decade or longer, it's just gonna happen. Yeah, I agree, Some Dumb. It's a neat idea, and I think it was a great concept. However, scrap that. However, I think Last Epoch does it better. I think it's possible to still keep adding complexity to Last Epoch so it can get more like PoE. But, like, the choices feel meaningful in Epoch. And I'm sure that's why they want to make a second game, so they can refocus and do things a little bit more concisely. All right, so this, I think... Oh, did I already get that? I think it's supposed to be a key. You guys really don't care if you shoot them? So these are some sort of, like, guardian bots or something. I think they're like magical constructs made to be guardians. When you put the little helmet thing on top of the pedestal, they go into sleep mode. So I think they just have like a kind of robotic guard patrol otherwise. Yeah, I mean, the reset thing was just part of the grind, Some Dumb. Like, you reformat your suit 2, 3, 4 times to get it perfect so you can cram as much as possible. Yep, they're literally golems. Yep. I love that they use the bow, though, here as a tool of advancement. It's literally a puzzle to solve until you run out of arrows. Does magic hurt him, though? Yes, magic does hurt him a little. Obviously not as much as the bow, but I see him flash. Shit. You've got to be sucking my dick right now. There it is. So if you tried to do that with magic before you could have done it, it would have taken an eternity. They really show you like, hey, shoot it in the eyes. Now, let's see, was he guarding anything back here by chance? Oh yeah, he was. What are you? It's our first necklace. Increases the cleansing power of the body. I'm guessing that means like nature res or something, or like poison resistance, maybe. Okay, everything's on. Check to see if there's any more loots in here. I'm guessing there's not. This sounds got a neat red swell. That will not be able to get back behind him because he is very dead. Alright. So what else we got? There's a spider key. You ever found a sauce so good you are looking for an excuse to use it? Not really. But I don't experiment with sauces that much. I'm trying to think. Like, I found out about Italian dressing somewhat recently. I mean, obviously, I know what Italian... I mean, I knew the name, but never really tried it. But the pizza place near us makes awesome Italian dressing. So I was like, all right, that's for salads. It's not just for salads. You can make a ham sandwich with mashed potatoes and dip it in Italian dressing. Holy fuck, that shit's good. Chicken place out here has like a spicy ranch honey mustard sauce. It's a bit like that. So good. Oh, yum. Hey, what's up, Rat? How's it going, dude? Save point. Save point. How'd you enjoy Pokemon? I only got to see the start because we were hopping over here. And also, was that your first play of Pokemon? Honey mustard tastes good on salmon. Really? I love honey mustard, but man, it's probably real bad for you. Try this weird brand of sweet habanero sauce I'm obsessed with. Oh, I love fucking... Oh my god. Sweet habanero sauce? Yes, please. Mango habanero sauce? Ugh. Loving it like I just end up loving Game Boy games? Good, good. You seem pretty amenable to most games. Pokemon isn't on Genesis. We're branching her out, Woogie. Don't worry. Yeah, it is. First experience I had with Mango Habanero was Pizza Hut back in college. Occasionally, we'd have to stay in the comp sci lab late. And the guy that ran it was also in one of the classes, so he'd keep it open late for us while he was working too. And we ordered pizza a few times doing that. And he got us, what was it? Chicken with hot sauce pizza dipped in the mango habanero sauce. That stuff was out of control good. Some of them chilies are chill, but others will burn that ass up. That never happens to me. Never. Never. I'm still waiting for some of those suggestions too, Rat. Although this might take up my my free days this week, but I'm sure next week I'll be looking for some CBT. I tried Buffalo Wild Wing sauce because it was on the shelf. Sweet habanero almost killed me. Yeah, I'm not big on B-dubs. B-dubs upsets me. I've had too many bad experiences there. Is the list being compiled from the Discord channel? There is now, yes. So 2B has offered herself up as tribute, and will be taking suggestions and adding them to a database. I'll suggest, hold on, what is that? Evil One. Buffalo Wild Wings is too dry for me. I like them soaking wet wings. The service is just shit. The prices are out of control. I couldn't find anything good about that place. I mean, it used to be okay. Keystone. Oh, Faxandu. I love that game. I can't remember if that was a Dignan suggestion or not. We played that. Was that the Remember Your Mantra game? I can't recall. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that was a great game. I played that. I played Wanderers from Wise and another Super Nintendo game I really liked. I can't remember the name of right now. What's your favorite one? We'll probably replay it at some point. Get drunk on overpriced beer and $20 for 8 wings. Yeah, that's what's insane to me, man. I mean, I get it. I'm spoiled. Period. End of story. I grew up with 25-cent Wing Wednesday. Those birds have faces in their chests. Well, that way they can see down where they're bombarding. For $40, you could be minorly intoxicated, still hungry. Oh, shit. What is this game? This is, oh boy, Kingsfield 4 on the PS2. Yeah, they're very unique. You're probably familiar with the name Dark Souls. The company FromSoft, before they made Dark Souls, before they made Demon Souls, made Kingsfield, which is this, as well as Eternal Ring and Shadow Tower. But this one's a little different than the Souls games. It has a nice atmosphere. It's very slow-paced, which is interesting. Like, a lot of times you end up swinging and then kind of backing off and swinging and back and forth and back and forth. But it is very heavy in the jank department. $1 a wing? Yeah, I'm okay with $1 per wing. I'm probably okay with even like $1.25. I can accept it. I'm not happy about it, but I can accept it. But I don't know if this is where we came from or not, but I'm about to rip. Oh, this looks new. Run for it. I beat Kingsfield 1, which is the Japanese first game. I played a good bit of Kingsfield 2, which is US 1, and I didn't enjoy it. And we played this one, and unfortunately had some save state corruption issues that forced me to lose a lot of time. So I put it on the bench. When did this come out? I'm not sure. I would guess probably, you know, like 2002-ish. Let's look. Japan, October 4th, 2001. In March 2002. Oh, I'm sorry. For PAL. Wait. No, that's NA. 2002. Perfect. Nailed it. I recently learned boneless wings were just chopped up chicken breast. Yeah, they're not really wings. They're chicken nuggies. But you do get more meat on them, probably. That's true. Oh, this looks bad. What the fuck are these? But you don't get the primal satisfaction of rending the flesh from bone. Oh, I got a couple magic crystals. Let's learn this one. With a sassy ow, come on now. Oh shoot, I wonder if you only, I thought you got full mana from learning it from a crystal. Good boneless wings, just chopped up chicken breast, but there's a lot of things called boneless wings that are literally just glorified chicken nuggies. Damn, we hit a nerve for Ragnar. Hey, welcome, Beta. These fucking xenomorphs have way too much health. Fortunately, their AI is beyond stupid. They are busted. Oh, that was a big whiff. I don't like that. Yeah, they have shrink. That's true. It's tough to get good-sized bone and wings. Oh, don't with the earth stone. So this will raise our magic power permanently and give some MP back. I guess you get half on these. What the fuck are these, though? I'm curious. It's gold and... It didn't tell me. Did you just miss a spell cast on one of the most predictable pathing enemies in the game? I appreciate the sarcasm. These dudes just spazzing out. I probably shouldn't be burning all this mana on them either. But I figured we'll spend all of our money on mushrooms and just try to become casters. Nothing wrong with that, Ragnar. That's just primal instinct. That's just killer instinct. Oh, man. Don't get me started on KFC either. With that fucking cheese stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, we are past 3 o'clock, guys. And I only took one break tonight. I played Last Epoch all day before stream. My eyes are so sick of looking at the fucking computer. I need to get ready for bed. Thank you all for joining me tonight. We shall return tomorrow, where I suspect we will continue some Kingsfield. Appreciate the company tonight, guys. On Monday, we'll play Kingsfield. Tuesday is WoW Day, so we'll do our WoW raid. Please check Discord if you have not. There will be a schedule change temporarily, because my girlfriend's coming in on Wednesday. So I guess I'll just say it here, but if it sounds confusing, you can see the picture for details. I will be taking Wednesdays off, as usual, but I will not be taking Thursdays off. In exchange, I'll be taking the weekend so we can have more time to do stuff together, because she'll be working here during the week. So, you are losing for 2 weeks, 1 day of Toki, and we're switching a couple days around, but that will go until the 26th, and on the 26th, we'll be back to normal, and I will be here on that Sunday. So, it'll be a good time still. There'll be plenty of games. It's not a bad deal for me. I'll get some time to relax. But yeah, for now, I am out of here. We will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, and back for more Kingsfield. Thank you again for being here. We'll catch you next time.